crumbles. I just need to make sure that I have all the audio in picture. Yeah, okay. Can you say something just to make sure that it picked you up as well?
Why do I have to say something? Why can't you say something?
Well, because it's a GOG.com production by CD Projekt Red.
That I can't see currently.
Oh, you sorry, my bad. No, because like it's this screen, and yeah, there we go.
The Witcher 2: Assassins of Kings Enhanced Edition.
Yeah, it is. So let's see, what was the 23? Okay, like I just want to figure out what order they are in. When I was playing it on the Xbox recently, it messed up completely. It messed up completely when it came to the order. God damn it. Now it has... There we go. And... Okay, that was a messy start. No, actually, I don't want a Witcher sword. Oh, funny. Because one of my swords has an upgrade for vitality, it reduces my HP just a little bit when I unequip it. That's how it works. I was wondering about that. So yeah,
you hurt yourself because you draw your sword. Ouch.
Kind of. I mean, that's how a lot of RPGs work. Like, you unequip the one that increases your HP, and then your HP reduces. But yeah, welcome to The Witcher 2. Now I need to remember what I actually did, because I am currently running 2 different playthroughs at the same time.
I think the last thing we did was we killed that one elf chick who tried to ambush us, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And I think we already... I think we already found the Ostmerk.
Yeah.
And the trick about Ostmerk is that you need to prepare the Magus potion specifically with it. It's stupid. Because
so I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, finish your thought and then I'll ask.
Because like you can make it with just the Endraga fetuses. It is the same exact thing. It's vulgar. But unless you use Ostmerk, it's not going to count it. You can still make a Mangoose. I can make multiple Mangoose potions. But like it's just gonna be like, you didn't do it right. And it's really the only side quest that's like this. Actually, what is the order?
So yeah, I had a question, because like we're in the middle of this plot where it's about like the elves versus the humans, right?
Yes.
So I was just thinking, like, can we just like side with the dwarves instead? Because they seem cool.
I mean, dwarves come with siding with elves, essentially.
That's racist. They are not the same thing.
Well, let's just say the way that this works is elves don't like dwarves, dwarves don't like elves, but they both dislike humans more than each other. That's basically the idea. That's why they would work.
I want to side with the dwarves. And
I mean,
the elves or the humans.
I mean, if you don't mind me saying spoilers, if we... I mean, say, do you mind me saying something about the next chapter?
I do. I do mind spoilers. Don't spoil me. I want to be disappointed in real time.
Well... Then I'm not gonna say it, but like, just gonna say that dwarves come with... dwarves come with working with with the elves.
Dang.
Now we can get the side quest for the Andraga Queen started. Motherfucker. This is like one thing that I dislike about how this game functions, is the moment that there is an enemy close to you, the game's like, well, this is more important. You can't pick up this. You can pick up this thing that you just want to pick up because fuck you. I need to change the volume slightly because it's very, very loud. Volume mixer, please. And Witcher, you go down to this much because I don't want to go deaf. Okay. And this is also an advantage of the advantage of taking off your sword, because then your interact button isn't the same one as trying to attack something. Actually, that's the wrong sword. Come to think of it, do I have I have 11 of these? Because if we want to take on...
Blow it up.
Well, I mean, I know I don't want to blow these things up. I don't need to. But I do want to... And I do want to unequip my shoes, as per usual. That's tradition. Yeah. No, what I want is some projectiles, because fighting Andraga Queen up front, like right up to her face, not a great idea. She can very easily kill you. So what my preferred strategy is to make a whole bunch of cheap explosives. Zerikan's Sun is pretty cheap.
So you're taking this on like a Monster Hunter boss, basically.
Essentially, that's actually how a lot of this game's bosses actually function. Because the moment they touch you, it's fucking over.
So yeah, like Monster Hunter. Like,
yeah.
I lost 1 HP. It's over. Just kill me now.
Also, these explosives. Oh, I was making.
You're making grapes.
Yeah.
Good job.
I have 35 of them now. I thought I would have made more than that, but.
So you gonna harvest out the giant clam or like what?
Oh, I also made Zerikan Sons. Okay, that's fine. And I unequipped my shoes. That's also fine. It's always fine.
To unequip your shoes.
So, oh, okay, I got poisoned. That's also fine. Everything's always fine. What we want to do is open these and slash them a bunch. These cocoons, in on themselves, they don't really do anything. They can create some poison, but the point is to attack to destroy 3 of them, which will summon the queen. Also, you can get some good ingredients out of them.
And you can fry them up for soup.
Probably. I mean, except for the poison.
Get it? Because like they're like clams.
No. They're cocoons.
Alright. Alright, Nico, Mr. Fucking... I eat French cuisine every day. Damn.
I mean, I don't. I fucking hate French cuisine. Like there was
you
one.
Heard it here first. Nico hates the French.
I don't love them. And here is the queen.
Damn. just a giant spider.
No, she's similar to the giant spider from the intro, but not the same.
Just keep spamming.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what alchemy is for. It only
oh my
takes.
god, Witcher, truly you are a master swordsman, being able to take down the queen like that. Yep.
Yep.
All my swordsmanship skills.
I mean, I have to pull out the sword in order to fight her. So I guess it counts. And then she ragdolls around. There we go. And there. Okay.
Damn, that's a lot of shit.
Yep. And some of it can actually be used for... some of it is special. Like, there are some... let's see. Not what I wanted to do. Actually, I just wanted to pull up the map. Because for a lot of the side quests in this game, there's a theme of... one nest of creatures is on one side of the river, and the other nest of creatures is on the other side of the river. That's a good way to remember it. It's just so you don't spend too much time searching it in place where there's just gonna be nothing.
And then the third nest is in the middle of the river.
There's only 2 nests, actually, for each one of the contracts. But I have a much easier time with like having loaded my Witcher 1 save file here than what I did on the 360 version.
And you said we should just go without it. Yeah, Who's laughing now, Nico?
And this is the last nest of the Neckers.
Does that mean that there will be no more Neckers from now on? That's pretty
There is gonna be way less of them. And yeah, that's actually something that I really like about how this game's progression works. They do actually like you destroying monster nests. You destroying monster nests actually removes monsters from the forest. Okay. Now just to remember. It's not gonna be this way, because this way follows up to... Who's there now? I don't care. Because in the first one, if I recall correctly, most contracts for fighting monsters were just like, hey, kill enough of these things, and then we give you we give you money. It's sort of, you know, typical MMORPG side quests. But in this one, it's more like, you know, there is actually a reason why they hire a specialist, because other people wouldn't have thought to destroy the cocoons or the nests of the Neckers in order to reduce their numbers. But, you know, we have the knowledge and the equipment to do it. And that's also what I like about how this game is balanced. Because, yes, it is possible for you to fight enemies like with your sword, just with your sword. Mostly when you're playing it on the easiest difficulty, but this one took only no.
It only took 2 this time.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe I destroyed one of them before. But yeah, I have the equipment and knowledge, and the reason why I have bombs and such is because fighting monsters is fucking dangerous. If swords were just good enough, then there wouldn't be any point to using bombs or alchemy, right?
Yeah.
So that was sort of the thing that a lot of people had trouble with, including me, when the game first came out. It was just very, very difficult, and because it implemented all of these elements, sort of like Monster Hunter, but it was before Monster Hunter was actually popular and before people would have drawn the direct connection. That's like, oh yeah, they may be doing a Monster Hunter. But yeah, now we've completed these two side quests. I swear, the amount of monsters gets less the moment that you defeat the queens and destroy the Necker nests. But there you will still find stragglers waltzing around. Let me just make a quick check on the journal. Yeah, Claws of Madness. Okay, we have the Necker contract, the Endraga contract. We should do this one next, because this one requires this one requires a lot of walking around, and we can just combine it with a whole bunch of other things if we started now. Because the reason why I didn't do Dice Poker the highest level yet is specifically because of this side quest. Like one of the rewards you get for defeating the champion of the poker champion of this town is related to the troll side quest.
Drives me mad. This cursed wood is full of scum. And that horseman has lost his mind.
Who might that be?
The troll! For years he's been collecting tolls at the bridge, for which is to keep the bridge tidy and drive away the scum.
What's the problem then?
Merchants from the port sent me to find out the what and why, seeing as this is the only path out to the port inland. But I found the bridge in ruins, and that cheeky cocksucker asked for liquor to let me pass. Across that pile of rubble, I says, and he smacks me so hard I see stars.
Laredo's put a price on his head.
If Laredo had his way, he'd cut us off from the world, that son of a bitch. We need a bridge, but a working one. And we need a troll, but a sober one. If you're looking to make some coin, hold off on killing the troll and see the village chief instead. He'll tell you all you need to know.
Yeah, so that's what we need basically before we get back to town. But there is actually one more thing that we can do, the way that we are right now, which is the Claws of Madness, and I think you're gonna like this side quest. Melitele's Heart, this one's sort of bound to a whole bunch of quests across this chapter. Like the...
Oh shit. I actually didn't see that thing there.
Yeah, no, they blend pretty well. They have, like, if you look at their carapace, they blend very well with the environment. And they always come down from the trees, which is something I also really like. Monsters don't just stand around. And sometimes you will even see monsters fighting with each other, or fighting with humans or elves.
And if you let them fight for too long, the game crashes.
I don't think that happened.
I was making a joke about a different game we played recently.
Oh god, which one? What was that? I am blanking on it completely.
Lost all aside, it was the one time the game ever crashed.
Oh yeah, that's true with the monkeys.
Yeah.
The one time the game actually crashed, which was very funny. Oh, hi there.
Some help, finally. I thought I was done for.
What's wrong?
I'm fine, but my friend remains in that damned hospital.
Cedric
Well,
told
good
me
luck
that
with
two
that.
people went missing near the burnt mansion.
I'm Rupert.
Well, we have a
Banton.
quest for it.
I'm a medic from Edda, and I came
True.
here with a friend to look for a very rare species of herbs.
These woods aren't the best place for herb picking.
So we were warned, but the temptation was too great. We got as far as the site of the fire. No sign of herbs, but there was something downstairs. Something. What's that? Can you hear it? That's Grindley's dog. Feel that? Something approaches. Help us!
Seems like multiple somethings have approached us.
Yep. And you can't get here fast enough to save the dog, sadly.
That's fucked up.
Brutal. But yeah, we need to get into these ruins. This is... Ah, there it is. Or was there any enemy? So this stage is very, very unique. And it's like one of those things where if this was any other game, this would have not been a side quest.
Other than those here they were. Oh, the greed.
Like, this would have definitely been a main quest because of just how
Yeah,
many...
this is like a mid-game siege stage or some shit.
Exactly. Okay, no. Wraiths can be very dangerous, as just as most enemies in this game. They love to surround you, and getting damaged in the back does like 2 times the damage. So on a lot of occasions, you will just see your HP bar melt. Now, there is a fun little thing about Wraiths that I only noticed on my recent playthrough. They have like a unique state, because like obviously they're non-corporeal, but you can actually sort of see their body if you use your medallion the moment that they die. I'll try to show it off on the next opportunity.
They needn't have done it. Those here were innocents. And I...
I'm not about to fight the fire.
Yeah, be careful because like some of the fire is imaginary, most of it isn't.
That's all you have to say to a fucking wraith, huh, Geralt?
Yeah, see here,
Okay.
see, like their body gets stuck, and it's very specific to them. I think the idea is that they just yeah, they just I don't think there is a specific lore reason for this. I think it's just because the amulet highlights corpses, and their corpse just is set to be invisible, but it still exists for a few moments. So it's a fun little thing. Although, yeah, pick herbs. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get anything out of them. Like a lot of the times, they just don't drop anything. And one of their drops is something that we need for.
Help! Give me some medicine! I'm in pain! I beg you! Help! Give me some medicine!
Is something that we actually need for the military's hard side quest.
Help! Give me some medicine!
Throw a bomb at them.
It's creeping towards me.
I'm in pain! Help! Give me some medicine!
There we go. Another styrofoam wall has crumbled.
I'm in pain! I beg you! Help! Give me some medicine!
Damn, we're getting a lot of meteorites.
It's creeping towards me.
Yeah, meteorites are not as rare as they were in the first game.
Away! Leave me be! Away with you!
Control yourself.
It's not my fault. It wasn't me, not me.
What's not your fault?
Fire. Fire everywhere. It wasn't meant to happen. I didn't want that, I swear.
Won't get much out of you until I calm you down. Maybe the fire didn't consume everything. Maybe I can find some medicine, a sedative.
Let's just drug this guy.
Yeah, I mean that's the idea.
The bone. Stone. Is it mine? No matter. Clean it.
Whatever happened here made quite an impression, even on those who were mad.
Yeah, there is something in this dungeon that constantly like gets the activation sound out of. Damn it.
Like that.
For these enemies, it's not worth to like vary up your attacks, simply because they will just not talk. I need essence of death and another essence of death. And let's take a look at the files that we've been picking up on this dungeon. I see I didn't unequip my shoes
Yet.
yet. So let's read files 1.
Okay.
Let's see. I should have files 2, yeah. Yeah, they keep mentioning herbs.
I've begun to drug literally everybody.
Dosage of his herbs. Yeah, it's just herbs everywhere, herbs. They just missing the honey lattes.
I was about to say.
And there's this one dude who says he was to a land of unicorns and he saw the wild hunt.
So he's like not insane, actually.
Yeah, it's exactly what happened to Geralt.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have the fourth one yet. But yeah, that's relevant to us to find out.
What's going on? Where am I?
Easy. Rupert asked me to find you.
Rupert lives.
Listen, you and your friend. I don't get it yet, but you aren't telling the truth. That's painfully apparent. This place seems to have a very dark past, one you had a hand in. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Great. So now you can tell me the story and don't skip a thing.
Story?
There's always a story, Gridley. Spit it out.
We're former soldiers, fought for Eden during one of the wars with Nilfgaard, times long past. I was Rupert's adjutant in the field hospital that our unit set up in this manor house. We didn't at all mind who lived here. In fact, the inmates were friendly. At the outset, that is. One day our scouts captured a Nilfgaardian. He was desperate to win his freedom and claimed he was part of a detachment that had concealed the booty looted in Eden. We couldn't believe our fortune. Thought the gods had smiled upon us. We'd heard incredible tales of this treasure, questioned any black one we'd captured. It seemed all our efforts would finally be rewarded.
We decided to make him talk.
By torturing him?
Our commander wanted to break him on the wheel, but Rupert said he knew a better way. There's a local herb. If you brew and drink it, you can only tell the truth.
The commander interrogated the prisoner, drawing a map in the process, and we celebrated. Talked of how we would divide the treasure, and took ever greater liberties with the patients. The priest looking after them began to protest, and one of our boys split his head open.
Nice, Gridley. Keep talking and I just might let you go alive and intact. What happened next?
Once the prisoner revealed where the treasure was hidden, the commander had him quartered in front of the lunatics. They'd shown signs of madness before. When they smelled blood, well, we could not control them. Many we simply had to cut down. I don't even know how the fire broke out.
Any of the patients survive?
A young woman we managed to pull from the burning building. She was nice, quiet and willing. 2 nights later she slit our commander's throat, and that was all we saw of her, and of the map, of course. The war was ongoing and shifting fronts forced us to abandon our search for her soon after.
And here you are, back after many years. Really think you can still find her around here?
Life's not treated me well since then, and Rupert's had it even worse. This is our chance to reverse our fortunes. Fate smiled upon us once. Perhaps by some strange chance it still holds us in favor.
I wouldn't count on that. I think we're dealing with one heavy curse here. And it looks like we need to start by finding that Nilfgaardian's corpse.
Go away! Leave me be! Away with you!
Oh, shut up. Now let's have
So
a
this
nice...
was just bad decisions all around.
Yeah, but these guys were like... I mean, literally everything they did was greed and assholery.
Yeah.
Nothing...
Not like us.
Wolf leading wolves.
What do you want, Spectre? Their deaths?
2 of 20 return when none remain. Yet one shall judge them.
If he is merciful, he will feed
Also,
them.
check out that PS1 texture on him.
If he is cruel, he will grant them what they came for.
A prophecy. I should have expected as much.
Bring me their hearts, so I may feast on their cowardice. Bring me their eyes, so I may spit in them before they are forever extinguished.
Is that your offer? Fine. I'll lift this curse one way or another.
Gerald's like, feed them to a monster? Bet. Alright.
Yeah. Okay, and we get files number 4. Let's take a glance at them before I put on my
taking our boots
shoes.
off. Gotta get comfy when you read, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see. Drawings.
Reveal the truth about them.
And the truth frees us all.
Yeah, I mean, overall, it seems like the drug itself wasn't evil. Like there was a reason why they used it, and the patients here, yeah, I mean, they probably were just sedated out of, like into oblivion. But it's better than most alternatives for you know, mental treatment back in those days.
I met the Nilfgaardian's ghost. Let's find your comrade.
And you will like the options we get here.
Gridley, you live. What happened down there?
I found the ghost of the Emperor's soldier.
You're the Witcher. Get rid of it.
Surrender,
Let's see.
Rupert.
Oh, let me think. What? Well, you know what? No. I don't need to think. Blarney loves getting his kicks. First one.
Yeah.
I already have. Come on, let me show you something.
Who do I see? Remember me? Corpse men. Remember how I was torn apart bit by bit. Remember what you did with the people of this house.
You deceived us!
Crimes require punishment, and only retribution can lift the curse. I leave them to you.
Not my problem. Bye now.
I need you no more. Let the feast begin, boys!
Loot their bodies. Fuck yeah.
I was hoping there would be something on the Nilfgaardian, but I guess not.
He got his fill and he left. He was a man of business.
Yeah, you can. There is other ways to solve this side quest, which are like you can get them out of this deal by essentially tricking the Nilfgaardian ghost. You're like, hey, promise me that you need to promise me, or like make a pact that once I give you the thing that I brought here, you will release everybody in this building. So essentially you just release the curse without actually fulfilling what he asked for. Oh, fuck off. I just want to pick your friend's corpse.
And another one.
Yeah, I think I need to like rest or something, which will and that will get rid of most of them. Or maybe it's also because of the rain, because I think they mentioned something that rain makes monsters appear more frequently. But yeah, the other solution is literally you take the eyes and what else was he asking? The eyes, and he needed 2 things from them. In any case, you can just get them from Neckers. Or you can go to town and get them from pigs, but why would you bother? Because you can't really trick the ghost in terms of like, oh, he will assume that those are the true things, but because you make the pact with him, he releases the curse anyway. And you have to defeat him. But the way that you chose is way more fun. I don't really think that we are going to get any reward for doing this, but I'm also perfectly fine with this. Thankfully, in other scenario, you can still just have them sent to jail. And interestingly enough, they mentioned a woman that they've abused afterwards.
Yeah.
She's still around, and she takes her revenge. Basically is like, okay boys, we're gonna have some fun, but it's gonna be my way. She's not quite right. But yeah, those were at least the beginning of the first few contracts. No, actually, those are most of the contracts already done of the basic ones, and we've already started the troll one, which is the most involved one by far. You can do it very quickly, but it's less fun that way. Okay, and this is the guy we need to talk with.
I heard you don't want to get rid of the troll.
Who'll maintain the bridge when he's gone?
Hire some people.
Know the cost of a craftsman these days? That idiot troll looks after the bridge for petty tolls, more or less.
The bridge is in ruins and the troll's robbing people.
Aye, it's because he's hit the bottle. If you could help him stop boozing...
I'm a witcher, not a nanny.
I'll pay you well.
How much?
100 orens.
200.
You're costly, but what the hell? Let him see I place the village's welfare above all else.
I'm so glad Geralt is a man of business.
Yeah, I mean, this is his work. We're not charity.
Also, why wasn't that guy wearing pants?
Because they work in the river.
Fair enough.
Like, you see a lot of people here, it was like walking in the water and such. It doesn't really make much sense to wear long pants if you're gonna get wet all the time.
Fair enough.
But yeah, what was I... So, it's now we need to go back to the troll and find out what his deal was. Like that's what I mean. Like this side quest is way more interesting if you do it the more complicated way, because the easy solution is you go and kill the troll. It's not even that difficult. But it's much more fun to... Oh, hi there.
You guys got business?
Told you we'd meet again, white-haired one.
Oh, you guys are fucked.
Remember, it's the guys from the narcotics.
Yeah. And now they're gonna learn why they shouldn't have fucked with us.
I have the wrong sword on.
Yeah.
Oh, easy finish.
Damn.
Oh, that was an insta-kill. This is also why Ard is one of the better spells to use, is because you have a chance of getting that insta-kill state. Okay, and the quest is considered as completed. Now, oh, his body already disappeared. I guess he didn't have anything on him. Let's loot the other dudes.
Broke ass bitch.
What a waste. Man, I comboed him like all the way from here. Which I believe they came out of here. And this is something that I've always found a little bit iffy about this whole quest line. Because of how this game is programmed, their lair does not exist unless you see yourself getting taken there. Because other opportunities to get there, like literally the dudes just like vanish. Oh no, these are not the dudes. None of them had anything on them. That I find it.
Damn, they were all broke bitches.
All broke bitches. I find it highly unlikely. But yeah, if you decide to go along with their plan, they will take you there, but you have to have a blindfold on. Let's see, what can you craft for me? Yeah, I don't actually need to make a silver sword because I already have a good one. And there is the robust silver sword. Here is an interesting thing that this version of the game doesn't have. On the 360, you have an option to inspect or compare basically any item. So you can be like, okay, this is better than what I already have. Oh, Arak has eyes. When did I get that? Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful not to... Oh, no, that's his inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna need that eventually, because I don't think there is an option to get those otherwise. I'm not gonna be getting them now, because there is a chance that I will accidentally use them. Let's see. Do we have a Karen trap? We'll eventually need that. It basically skips one part of the boss fight. Like, it's essentially one extra hit on it. Talger Winter, Dragon's Dream. Yeah, I already got most of the recipes out of him. Devil's Puffball. Yeah, the problem with these is that it has as much of a chance of affecting you, which is why I don't super like them. But maybe this one. No, Dancing Star. I already have an Incineration one, so that's not really... I'm just gonna get the Karen Trap and Karen Carapace Reinforcement. May as well. And let's sell off some garbage. Oh yeah, I was on my way to the troll when I was rudely interrupted. But yeah, these guys' hideout, it only exists if you ever get taken there while also not being blindfolded. Or if you decided to leave that place on your own terms as opposed to getting picked up by them. And otherwise the cave literally doesn't exist, which is bizarre because it's not like it's hidden, it's just straight up not there.
No,
No what?
no passage. Give vodka, you passage.
I don't have a. I mean, either one of those is real.
I don't have any vodka.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Oh, that also leads to a fight. Great.
Oh, well. Okay, well. Here I was trying to be polite, and he just wants to fucking take out his alcoholism on us. Alright, well.
Wow, 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 wow. I messed up the buttons. I tried to cast Ard on him, but it didn't quite work. Where's our last save? Now, did we finish this quest, or I think we did.
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, we finished it. Look, there's no fire.
Okay.
So at least there is that. I honestly don't know what that sound effect is supposed to be. Because there isn't any other monster here.
I think it's supposed to be like a bear or something.
There aren't any bears in this game.
Wow.
Oh,
so
maybe.
Then that's your type, huh?
No, not really.
I like that you just answered that honestly. Just...
Like, honestly, the period of time that you need to wait before you can pick off garbage off of the enemies is just the tiniest bit too long. Could have been shorter. Oh, and a neat little detail. If you happen to go along with the elven lady, you know, fall for her trap, she will run away and she will hide like literally right there. But she's easy enough to follow. She doesn't move faster than you do.
I think we killed her.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there is a lot of that one's sort of like, I wanna give them the elves the benefit of the doubt, you know. They have it hard enough, and then there is her who's just like, well, we helped you, and then she just sets us up for murder anyway. Like, she just says asks you to go in the middle of the woods and sends her friends to kill you. So it's like,
offended that we killed them back.
Yep. So yeah, the part that we still have had yet to do was talk with him.
How much? 2.
I do like that this one is not optional because 100 orans for dealing with a troll. That's unreasonable.
Yeah. Just this time, be sure to save like when we're closer to the objective.
Yeah, I will. I just honestly, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, see, they come out of there, but there actually isn't anything there when you go in.
Meet again, white-haired one.
Whoa!
Oh! Damn!
That was brutal. Oh, that was so vindicated. Damn, another one.
That one was kind of nice.
Okay, could you stop? Another one.
That one was like Sosuke style, basically.
Yes. Tactical takedown.
We don't negotiate with nobody.
The
That dude
Accord.
had $1 on him.
Yeah, like literally, that's. So I guess this is the worst way to solve this side quest, because all you get is garbage, and you don't even find out where their hideout is. Which again,
Well,
bogus.
whatever.
It's supposed to be here. But yeah, like you say, it's whatever. We'll live anyway. It's not that failing.
Unlike them.
It's not that failing a side quest in this game is like a tremendous setback. And I do also like the fact that some of the side quests that are technically side quests don't count as side quests. There is one that is very funny that I only found out about now. Okay, let me just set up my Zarek and Sons.
Buff yourself a few
No.
times, you know.
No what?
No passage. Give vodka, you passage.
I don't have any fucking vodka.
Do I look like an innkeeper to you?
No vodka, no passage.
Actually, I'm going to use Ard. No, Ignite. Damn, what was that?
I see why you're using Igni, because he's so full of alcohol, it makes him weak to fire.
I mean, using fire on trolls is just like a tradition.
Not good enough.
You'll be even better when I'm through with you.
And now we failed the side quest.
I thought we were gonna, like, get shit out of him. I didn't think we were gonna try to kill him.
I wonder if I can come back here later.
I mean, oh well, if we gotta kill him, we're gonna kill him.
I'm gonna try to like escape, have some time pass, and see if we can come to an understanding.
Very anti-Blarney, but alright, sure, let's see if it works. Because I'm curious, actually. Doesn't seem like something the game would account for, but, like, hey, who knows?
Yeah, I never tried it either. You know, a day has passed.
But
Okay,
yeah,
no.
no, to me, the phrase "not good enough" means like we're willing to bargain, or he has to do more for us. You know what I mean? That's my thought process, but apparently this game does not agree.
Yeah, so this is sadly like. Do you mind if we reach? Because what you wanted was to converse with him in the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just try this again.
Okay.
Because this is also like... let's see. This is autosave, this is the manual save. The autosave was created right after we killed him. Because this is the most boring way to solve this side quest, honestly. Most straightforward and most boring.
But yeah, we gotta beat his ass one time.
No passage.
And then after that, we talk to him.
Give
Yes, basically.
I don't have any
Do I look
vodka.
like-
no vodka.
Damn it.
Dang, he hits hard, actually. Shit.
Yep. And he has a unusually big hitbox. Not what I wanted to. Well, actually,
Keep spamming.
what was that? Oh, okay, it's a cutscene.
Don't hit. I be good.
Yeah.
Drinking.
You're drunk.
Vodka good. Head hurt, aye. But no pain in brain.
Brain pain always comes with a reason.
They kill my woman. She good. She cooked meat.
Who killed her?
Dunno. Me sit on bridge. Go home. No meat smell. Woman dead. Had no head. Guts to drink. In can't go people it kill. But guts to drink.
Okay, so what now?
At least fix the bridge.
You're welcome to take liquor instead of coin, but you should repair the bridge.
Cannot. Hands shaky.
If I find your woman's murderers, will you put aside the booze?
You no find none.
We'll see. I've got friends here. I'll talk to them.
Yes, there is a location that we can go off, like, that direction. But it doesn't make sense for us to go there now, because, actually, this side quest gives you something that will, like, just give you access to more shit. Now, I believe that during the last session we've already found what happened to his troll wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a troll head hanging on the wall exactly in this house, and this is also why I was holding off on. This is why I was also holding off on getting the
A female troll's head.
the poker side quest going, because this guy won't sell it to us. He can only be won in poker.
Where do you get that head?
I bought it. Cost me a fortune, but it was worth it. No one else in Lobinden's got a troll's head.
Who'd you buy it from?
Dimitri. Who else would dare trap a troll in its very own den?
Where can I find this Dimitri?
That I don't know, but you'll find his mates carousing at the inn in the evening.
I'd like to buy that head from you.
No way. The head's mine, you smelly swine.
I'll give you a good price, unless you'd prefer to trade.
We could roll some dice for it, provided you make it worth my while.
Thanks. That was helpful.
Yeah, and let's do
I'd like
it.
to play dice.
Shall we play?
Let's try to cheat it. As we usually do.
Yeah, just drop it on the side.
Which just generally gives at least decent results for some reason.
Hey, there's no rule against it.
Exactly.
Fucking-
Although, if I don't get something good, he's going to be... I don't know, he's not going to be winning. Because I have a free and he doesn't have really nothing. And I have 4 frees. And now I won.
We win.
You're good. Here's your coin.
Also, that's really fucked up. That'd be like if I cut your head off and put it on my wall, Nico. Jesus.
Yeah. What, you're saying I'm a troll?
Yes.
Yeah, no, this thing here is a little bit confusing because you say, heard you make some pretty mean traps. What it actually means is I want a different reward.
I heard you deal in traps.
Indeed, though that's not all I deal in.
I don't want coin, I want something else.
Yeah, this should have been the actual choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all of those are kind of garbagey. Like, I'll take the design. Yeah, okay. At least they make you take the design as opposed to the trap itself. And also freezing trap, like, you can get it so cheap. This is the only unique reward.
I want the she-troll's head.
Yeah, and he just gives it to you.
Hey, a man of his word. There's that at least.
Yeah, he didn't make a problem out of it.
Well, well.
I wonder if he has something new to say. No. Now, when they say evening in this game's terms, they actually mean midnight.
Uh-huh.
Because if you try to get somewhere, like meet with somebody in the evening, as in like what you would consider to be afternoon or whatever, you're just gonna be waiting for nothing.
Something's troubling me. What's
Interesting.
Say something, or did you just fart?
As I stand and stood by her time.
Wait till he drops his fucking guard!
Do you work for Dimitri?
Who's asking? Because you see, friend, I'm starting to find...
Okay, he is actually here in the evening.
You here at the bidding of that old rag, the Fist Tech boys or Laredo. And be straight with me.
I heard you hunted down a troll.
None of your ploughing business.
Okay, so do you want to beat him up or intimidate him first?
Tell me how to turn this place. Yeah, Intimidate's worked good so far for us, so yeah.
Heard of the Butcher of Blaviken?
Who hasn't? You say you can gut a man with a single cut?
Yeah, I can. And if you don't tell me where I can find Dimitri, I'll splash your guts on the walls.
Steady.
Start talking.
Dimitri hangs around the cemetery near that stinking village.
See? It can be nice. All you need to do is try.
Now, here's a little something that I didn't find out until this playthrough. The whorehouse.
Yeah.
No, tell me.
Triss wasn't lying.
Tries to get it on, falls fast asleep, and she wakes up a virgin in the morning.
Yet another.
So what the hell? There are no male whores here.
Yeah, sadly, it's not a. Apparently, it's not a lucrative business.
Jeez. I see this village is not equal opportunity.
The world isn't.
What Nico is getting at is there needs to be more male whores in the world.
I mean, probably.
Remind me, which one was this?
I'll need you to pay up front.
Not right now.
Not right now, thanks. We are not having sex, remember?
No, I know, but I'm just looking around here.
No, I've seen that one today.
And we can talk to Margot. She was in the first cutscene, but we didn't let her shine, let's say, because if you actually let her talk, if you actually like lead the like lead people on during the first scene of this chapter, where Jaskier is getting hanged and whatnot, she actually steps in and humiliates the guard.
Greetings.
What can I get you, fine lad?
Yeah,
Tell me
that's...
about Loretto.
What do you think of the Commandant?
Mr. Laredo is a great man. A great man. He looks after us, helping, like.
Taxes are just as they should be. We're all pleased. He governs the trading post and we're all perfectly happy here.
Are you crazy or splendid?
Are you crazy?
What are you talking about, woman? Feeling all right? The town's a dump. Laredo's robbing you, and his men intimidate everyone.
That's foolishness, Master Witcher. Shouldn't say that. Shouldn't badmouth the Commandant. He's a holy man. Period.
You fear him that much?
Don't you provoke me. Beat it!
Anyway, okay, bye then.
Yeah, obviously she fucking hates him.
Ever heard of doing it Witcher and Frigate style?
No, tell me.
Now let's store away some garbage, because I'm nearly at a capacity. 24 cloths. Yeah, that's a... Well, remember, this was... keep that in mind, this wasn't even an option. This wasn't even an option when the game came out. You just had to constantly throw out stuff.
Man, and people say Signalis' inventory management is bad. This has it beat, like, honestly.
Especially since there is just so many things that you need to have on you. Yeah, I'm just going to stash these. And all the 27 Endraga embryos. How many Endraga embryos can you possibly need? And this, like, mind you, this is already, like, not counting the 54 kilograms of iron ore and 40 kilograms of leather. 23 kilograms of... you get what I mean. Like, I already have a shitload of stuff stashed away. Actually, the troll tongue I'm gonna leave. And I'm going to leave one essence of death. I want to check in the journal. I want to check in the journal, like, what do I exactly need for the Melitele's heart? Eyes of an Arrakis, Tongue of Troll, Fetus of an Endraga. Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. And Essence of Death. I already stashed all of the fetuses I have. One Essence of Death. The trolls. I could actually do this right now, but this is one tough side quest, let me tell you that. But so I want to do it a little bit later. Also, I'm not exactly certain what the condition for solving that side quest actually is. Or rather, no, like, you get into a quote-unquote fight. They say that you just need to survive long enough, but you never know what they actually mean by that. Do you need to defeat enough monsters, or do you need to just, like, wait a certain amount of time? Because the monsters keep respawning, and it's a war of attrition, really. So we need to go to the cemetery, but this one is a little bit tricky as well, because there is two ways of approaching the cemetery, actually. And honestly, you wouldn't know just by looking at the map, because the map, like, the main map is not that, like, the main map is not that detailed. The mini map also doesn't really give you that much of an idea, but what we really want to do is approach the cemetery from above. Like from this top shelf over here. You can see there is a way sort of wrapping around from there, but doing it this way, we actually get a lot more info on stuff. But I'm going to say, because this fight is a little bit tricky. Let me also get some, like, use up these, and I think Queen is going to do fine for this fight.
Laredo will know that's no squirrel, but an ordinary elf.
He won't know shit. Ears pointy, check. We'll dress the corpse in green and collect an even 100.
Heard Milena makes more than that. I guess robbing the soldier is better business than robbing elves.
I'll not hear of that whore again, got it? Treacherous rag. She'll get what she deserves, won't be long now.
Couldn't satisfy her, eh? Can't fault the girl for being ambitious. And the stiff on the ground is who?
Some spy from Vizima, soon to be our squirrel's grave mate. Laredo told me to get rid of him, and since we've got this vacancy in the boneyard, thought I might do our friend a small favour.
He don't look like no spy.
They never do once they're dead. Oh, almost forgot. Might pay to search him good and thorough before we plant him in the dirt.
You, Dimitri?
Why the fuck do you want to know?
Oh, we have somebody in the chat. Hello there.
No witnesses.
Let me see real quick.
Okay, I was gonna bargain with you guys, but hey, you know what? If you want to throw down.
Yeah, I mean, I came prepared. Well, first of all, we're gonna go into inventory and may as well upgrade the steel sword that we have.
Yeah.
Not unequip the shoes. But yeah, we have somebody in chat. Never played anything aside from the third Witcher.
So the story of pretty much every Witcher fan, quote unquote.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Yeah, this is the first chapter. The second Witcher is definitely much smaller than the third one. Although, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, I never actually played the third one, not yet, at least. Let's see. Damage plus 5%. Damage bonus on sigils. Let's just use this one. Damn it. Yeah, X is the steel sword. Yeah, there we go. That's how it works. In the Xbox version, when you select it, it just says, okay, so which one do you want to use it on? As opposed to you having to remember, okay, was it the X or square? And Spectre Oil I specifically did not use in the Asylum because there is something else that we really need it for. Arachnoid, brown oil, bleeding. I guess this will do. Just to... Whoa! The buttons being different is messing me up. Can you please? Okay, there we go.
I like the use of bagpipes in this OST.
Yeah, good bagpipe isn't bad.
Nico, you gotta do a perfect parry.
I don't actually have... Yeah, like this guy, he is way stronger than an average opponent, so he doesn't actually stumble from me just guarding. But he will stumble from
Also
7...
First, I've noticed.
Yes. Oh, okay. Finisher. There we go.
We could have been business partners, but you decided you wanted to just jump at the kill switch.
I mean, we have listened in on on them basically revealing all of their crimes and how they were even going to cheat their boss out of getting a reward for something that they didn't even do. So, you know...
But Nico, you're not thinking big enough here. You're not thinking Blarney enough here. Like, what we do in that case is we make a deal with them, right? And then, like...
And then we kill them.
Exactly. See, now you're getting on to it. See, by attacking us outright, they just skipped a step, and that's just not as fun.
Yeah. You can walk in on them from the other side, and they will not reveal as much info that way. You just sort of... I think you just sort of start a fight and you don't hear any of it. Yeah, like this is... every chapter in Witcher 2 is like very distinctive. This one is all about the gigantic forest. And the next one is actually completely different depending on whether or not you side with the non-humans or with humans. Me on my first playthrough, I actually sided with humans because I just like Rosh.
I still don't get why.
It's more so that let's just say that you haven't really met you haven't really talked much with the other alternative. He's kind of an asshole, if I'm gonna be honest. They're all assholes, but at least Rosh is nice with his people.
Give vodka, dwarf.
You drink too much. Your eyesight's shit.
Why back?
Change my mind, you need to die. Okay, so I found the murderers.
I punished your wife's murderers.
Mine?
You'll find what's left of them at the cemetery.
I find...
Will you fix the bridge?
Trolls true.
Make sure your hands are steady when you do it.
No drink more. Head in peace. Why back?
I found
I got your mate's head.
My woman, I not forget. I give reward.
Hunter's armor. Yes, so this one's actually a very good one. We already have a fairly decent armor, but I believe that this one's is just like around similar-ish. Let me take a look. So this one's +9. And Hunter's armor is +10. Let's see, resistance to bleeding, incineration, and poison. Yeah, it is overall better. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna be making this one. I mean, actually I could. No, I can totally make it. I just need to pick up some ingredients from the storage. I have everything.
Everything.
Yeah, basically, it doesn't really require that much. But yeah, let me take a glance at the, not the inventory, the journal. Yeah, we can basically submit all of the contracts. And I guess the next step would be to do the K-Run thing. Although before we do that, there is one more side quest we can do, which is very fun. This is the one that I only discovered on this run.
Everybody here? Sitting comfortably? Then listen. Not so long ago, our King Foltest had a daughter.
Ah, I never seen this.
The girl died, but an evil man cursed her and wouldn't let her rest in peace. Ada was reborn as a Striga. She left her sarcophagus at night and, hungry for human flesh, hunted on Vizima's streets. The city was frozen with fear, and the king promised a reward for lifting the curse from his daughter. Many tried.
Reward, you say?
I mean, this is literally what we did in the intro
yeah.
of the first game.
By the Striga's talons
Yeah.
and accepted the job, despite many warnings. The Witcher fought the beast the whole night. He led her on, dodged her fangs and parried her furious attacks. Though he was close to
So they
death,
kept track of what we did in the opening then.
what do you want?
Yeah, I mean, because obviously the opening doesn't change, but you know, we have to fight her again at the end of the first game. And I guess they just assume that you do it the easy way.
Beside her mother's corpse and waited for morning. The third cock crow lifted the evil spell and turned the Strigger back into.
Which, I mean, we did do it the easy way.
However, the curse was not.
No, we didn't kill her.
We didn't? I thought
No. Because it's essentially there is the way that I always did that side quest was essentially just set up a barrier around me and use the trap, so she would just constantly jump into the trap, and whenever she did get behind the trap, I would just set up a barrier, like set up the trap again and not get hit. It just stand there. But yeah, we have.
Anyway, talk to these guys.
You'll get 100.
Okay, so do we intimidate him or do we persuade?
All right,
intimidate.
And then another 100.
Bandit!
Thief.
There we go.
Here's 200 orens and shove it up your ass. Today I'll tell you how Robin came to be.
Oh.
A long time ago, our forefathers came to this shore. The king granted them land on the condition they clear the forest. Back then, like now, the wilderness was a dark, dreadful place. But our forefathers wanted to settle here badly. They spent their nights on their riverboat. From the deck, they could hear the old man and the howling of werewolves. During the day, they tried to clear the forest with fire and axe. The trees, however, were too large and too tough for Adernian steel, and the forest responded to fire by sending ever deadlier nightmares from its depths. A priestess came here with the settlers, a wise woman, who finally said that this land belonged to no man and would never submit to man. The priestess led the men deep into the forest and showed them the altar of the old god Vayapatis.
Okay, that explains a lot, actually.
This land would never belong to them, and they could only settle its edge at best. Our forefathers bowed.
Oh, and okay. Now everybody just left. He continues his story, goes to bed. Okay. No, I mean, okay. TikTok's over. Good night. See me in
Sorry,
parts.
See, they are. I'm just leaving now.
Follow for part 2. Like, I mean, in this case, it's literally follow him into his house for part 2. You know, this is how people had to clickbait back in the day. Actually, now you can see all of the stores are closed, which is a nice detail. His time of the day has changed. Now let's actually make the Witcher armor, like the new Hunter armor. And there's something I wanna confirm real quick, because okay, no.
Just don't start any brawls. Peace and quiet. Get it?
Of course.
I've got my eye on you.
Okay, so that's another thing that was changed in the Xbox version, interestingly enough. In the Xbox version, you can just talk to him here to get to your inventory, like the storage, right? In this version, you specifically need to go downstairs. And either talk with them here, or walk up to this yourself. Now, let's take a glance. Diagram, Andraga hide armor, reinforcement. Actually, I could probably make that. Andraga teeth. So we need a bunch of twine. Need a bunch of twine and leather. Let's pick that up. Let's just get 20 for good measure. And twine was 4. Twine.
Twine to twine.
Okay. Now, hunter's armor. For this one, we're gonna need 16 leather. For this one, we needed 6. So I need to pick up a few more letters. Let's make sure I'll get a little bit more. And we need... Okay, we have enough twine, and we need 14 cloths. Okay, so this is difficult to explain, but this is not really... This is enough. Okay, good. Let's say... Hunter's armor... Witcher's silver sword... Zarican's son... Yeah, this is the well-balanced dagger. I may as well make a bunch. Just get some iron ore and timber. And timber. Maybe not as much timber.
Too much timber.
Too much timber.
Less timber, more leathers.
I hate timber and leathers. Actually, robust cutlass. I may actually use this one. We'll see. Bastards are not gonna use these ones. Not gonna.
Did you see that actually, speaking of the reference we just made, did you see that there's a dude who's basically making a Courage the Cowardly Dog PS1 game?
Yeah, I saw that. It looks pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, like, I watched a playthrough of the current state of where the game is at. It's not done yet, but it's pretty far in. It actually is very impressive.
Yeah.
Surprisingly.
They nailed the style.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this sword is actually better than our starting sword, which, mind you, this is an improved starting sword. But I'm not going to be upgrading this one because I know I'm definitely gonna get some better ones.
Yeah. I wonder, like, are weapons... is weapon acquisition in this game as big a troll as it is in, like, Tales of the Abyss?
What do you mean?
Because I don't know if you noticed, but in Tales of the Abyss, like... Sure, you can buy... Doggo.
I'm just rolling in mud.
You can buy and upgrade your weapons at towns and stuff, but there's really no point because the immediate next dungeon you go to is going to have better shit anyway.
Yeah, no, like whenever
Abyss is full of that.
In this game, if you can make a sword that's like better than what you currently have by a lot, then it's worth it. But usually, like, you can buy weapons, but they're usually not significantly better than what you already have. I forgot you can do this. They're not. Usually, it's a matter of like.
So how can we help you, eh?
It's a matter of like finding what is available. And like, is it much better than what I already have? It's not like, I mean, this has much different structure than Tales of the Abyss because you don't constantly go to a next town. There's just this town, and like when I go to this store, and they will have certain items available and certain diagrams to create and such. So what I see at the start here is basically what's gonna be available the whole time. So it's like, okay, I can just like select which one I'm working towards. Which, speaking of which, actually, I'm going to take a glance. If he maybe has like a it's a harpy trap. I'm looking at my inventory. Really meteorite, Temerian steel. In general, it's not really worth it to make weapons unless it's like something absolutely ridiculous. There is one here which is not this one. Jagged blade, yeah, this one. If I were to find like a bazillion Endraga teeth, you can make like a ridiculous sword like this one. But because we already finished, I mean, I would have to go out of my way to do this. But what I could do right now without any trouble, or rather, like, I don't really need it because you can also just improve whatever you already have with the runes and give temporary improvements. So like, unless you're really lagging behind, you're not really gonna feel it. So yeah, we're gonna make hunter's armor. We don't have anything else that's readily available to us. And what was the other thing that I wanted to make? Endraga hide. Yeah, this one. I could make more of this if I had more teeths. And I wanted to make more well-balanced daggers. They're super cheap, super easy to get. And it's also a good way to like get rid of your garbage. Because timber and iron ore are so easy to come by. There's no real need to like sit on top of a mountain of this. And they're a very efficient way of dealing damage to enemies on distance. You can spam them very quickly and without any actual repercussions. Because with bombs, you need to be on a good distance to not get hurt. But for daggers, the distance doesn't really matter. You're not gonna get hurt at all. The only disadvantage of... Holy shit, we have a lot of necrotiefs. Oh, that's... Let's see, what is eating up the most? I'm gonna put half of them there. Yeah, I will do. I could technically put most of my crafting stuff in there because if I'm going to craft something, I have to go to town anyway, and you know the storage is in town, so it's whatever. The alchemy ingredients is a different story because you know those you will generally need on the go, and that's also the difference between creating bombs and creating daggers. I can create the bombs whenever I can, but they're, you know, a little bit more dangerous to use, but daggers can only be made when I'm already at town.
Youngsters screaming in daytime.
Let's see, do you have anything interesting? I think I already bought a bunch of stuff from him. Yeah, I bought the studded leather, but not the hardened leather. May as well get this. And robust cloth. Yeah, may as well get that. God wool. What does it do? Okay, it damage minus 40. That's no good. Yeah, like all of these that are like reduce damage by 30% is like, how about we don't? How about we don't? Since most of the damage you deal is with the sword anyway. Okay, how do you make amethyst dust? Diamond dust. I really wish this menu would also show you, this is how much diamond dust you already have, to just give you an idea. Is this rare? Do I need to worry about finding more? I know that elemental stone is a bit of a rare one, but getting the other ones is a little bit too much right now. So
all I know is that amethyst is the prettiest gemstone, and I'll fight anyone who says otherwise.
I mean, I don't really have that much of an opinion.
Oh god, you're a filthy diamond enjoyer, aren't you?
I don't have a specific...
Nico's over here like, any gemstone I have needs to cost me like $5 billion, or it's just not worth it. Like, alright, Nico.
I don't own any.
Because none of them are expensive enough for you. That's why.
Yeah, sure, of course.
Gosh.
Get a slander with the narrative.
That's why you played Pokemon Diamond specifically.
Okay, so this one I'm going to save scum this until we get the
I've brought some Necker remains as proof of...
I know what they prove, Witcher. The reward is yours.
I solved your worm problem.
I believe you, but the Commandant...
Are remains proof enough?
Quite. Here's your coin.
Okay, and we have a...
On your desk. Is that a drop box for the Royal Post?
Yes, I am the local Royal Postmaster. One of my many responsibilities.
Well, remember, we already failed that one.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
now it's
yeah.
lost forever.
Now it's lost forever. But we did get a level up. Yeah, I forgot if I did it if I failed that one when you were here. We have one talent. Now I could get Queen enhanced.
You could become more of a queen, yes.
Or let's see. Yes. Or I could... Yeah, no longer receive 200% damage when stabbed from the back.
I mean, that sounds real good.
That sounds really good. Unlocks ability to counter an opponent. That's also very good. But most importantly, this unlocks eventually this. Unlocks ability to deal damage to many opponents at once. This is essentially what replaces the group style. Essentially, this makes every style a group style. So long as your sword touches them, then it counts as you doing damage to them, as opposed to only to the target that is highlighted with your pointer. So I'm going to go towards this one because it's just the most practical one. Okay. Actually, real quick, did I already mutate this one? What do we have? Critical effects, lesser, greater vitality. Critical effects. Yeah, so this just straight up increases our chances of causing anything by 2%. Which doesn't seem like much, but this is usually what most pieces of equipment already give you. Like at this point of the game. So, may as well get this. Because greater vitality is kind of boring. Like, it's not that... It doesn't increase that much. And all of these other ones are just so small. Like, a range 2% increase. Why would I... 2%? It's such a placebo effect.
Maybe if it were like 20%.
Yeah, then it would make sense, but like, no, not doing that. I'm just gonna do critical effects.
So now whenever you hit somebody with that spell, you'll just hear, "What's up, everyone? It's critical."
Essentially.
Like Witcher 2 for the Xbox 360. Let's do this shit.
Basically, that's really the unlock. Stephanie puts sharks in the water. Fucking yeah. Stephanie. Okay, I would still... Okay, actually, before I forget about this completely, the side quest that I only ever found out recently. So, this building. I never went into this building. You know what's in there? Rush's headquarters.
Huh.
Yeah, you would think that they would like advertise it a little bit more. That, hey, this is my headquarters. Because otherwise you don't know where like all of his people are actually are. Based off of what Triss says, like, there should be somewhere here. But you like don't see them outside of like cutscenes and such otherwise. But yeah, this is just where they are. They are here.
And they have one of the whores here.
Two. They have two.
Oh yeah, Triss is here. That's right. My bad.
No, I mean like there is this one, and then there is that one.
Oh, so 3 then. My bad.
I mean, Triss isn't here. That's Vess.
Oh, okay, so 4 then. My bad.
But Triss isn't here.
Celebrating something?
A great victory.
Interesting.
We did away with Veopatis, or whatever the hell they call him.
13 hacked off his head and nailed it to his arse.
You behaved like swine.
What? We're not allowed a bit of fun? It was only a wooden puppet.
Come on, let's play our game.
Right, toothpicks.
Knife throwing. Care to try me?
Alright, let's have some fun, right?
Sure, I guess. Why not? Yeah. Whatever.
Vess against the Witcher. Place your bets, gentlemen. 10 to 1 on Vess.
No, I don't like the way that they do this.
Map on the wall. Vess, barrel! Witcher, cured ham.
Cured ham?
Vess wins.
Cured ham where?
Good question.
Holy shit, did you see that?
They are. Those are the shitheads who desecrated Veopatis' statue.
Pitchforks! Which will you say, Bumpkin?
What's going on?
Nothing. We had a little competition.
They threw knives at a statue of Veopatis. It's blasphemy! Our gods desecrated by soldiers.
They're no ordinary soldiers, but blue stripes. Know what that means?
Blue or green, it's all the same to me. They're horsens, all of them.
What did you say?
I just...
You said what you thought. Good, that's the way. Beer for this brave man. And drink to my health. Here's to the whore's son, Vernon Roach.
Vernon?
You've got shitty glassware in Flotsam. Not fit for a hero, but I've got an idea. Drink the Horson's beer from the floor.
Geralt, do something.
It's not my business or fine.
Not my business.
This is nothing I want to get involved in. I'm out of here.
I thought it would go like this.
So why am I supposed to like Roach exactly? Because I still don't.
Wait. You're too hard on Roach.
I don't like sadists.
Vernon was a half-orphan.
What does that have to do with it?
He was raised in poverty. His mother turned to whoring to keep them from
What's
starving.
funny is you think I care,
the other
lady.
children called him a whore's
That's what's
son.
really funny about this interaction.
Hasn't been able to handle that insult since. Come on. Let's have a drink.
Alright. Okay, I don't feel like it.
Some other time, maybe.
Fuck Roach.
Okay. No, he like it's one of those cases where he becomes more likable by comparison. But
Yeah, that's not a compliment. I hope you realize this.
Also,
well, you know, he's not Hitler, so ergo, like, no, fucking see.
He does break you out from prison.
He put us in prison.
Yeah, and then he helped us break out. Well,
that doesn't change the fact. Oh my god.
Well, now would be the good moment to do the Karen. Oh, actually, I haven't actually put my new new armor on.
Yeah, how's it look?
Oh, that's the. Yeah, that's nice.
Bad, not bad.
But yeah, I don't actually need to carry all of these armors. I'm just gonna sell them off. I'm never going to wear them again.
That's you know, it's weird. Maybe it's just because of like the osmosis of like Witcher media, but like seeing Geralt wear anything other than like black or brown just feels weird to me. You know?
I mean, that's kind of how they've always shown him in the covers of the books as well. Unless they were showing him shirtless, which is also, you know, obviously the option.
Yeah.
Gotta sell the books. Let's see. Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, we can do this one. This would be a good idea. It's a good idea to do this side quest before we go off to the Karen fight, because I think this one cuts off if you do the Karen first.
Trolls beat me.
And real. Is the pig dead?
Yep, that is a dead ass pig.
Yeah, it has stuff growing through it. I was curious about this. I was curious about this bit because it's relevant to when you follow Rosh's side.
Said he can't leave her just yet. She's going.
Yeah, so we're just going to steal everything. The first game had like a bit of like a morality system where you couldn't just pick up everything without people getting upset about it. There were some things that would be marked as, oh, it's like you would be stealing this, but nothing good really ever came out of that. So it's like one of those things where I'm like, I'm perfectly okay with that being removed.
Yeah, I think most people are, considering, you know, the go-to of literally any RPG is to just take anything that's not tied down, you know?
Basically, and also, most of the times you don't even try to steal something. You will just pick up stuff and then it turns out, oh shit, I clicked one time too many and now I'm a criminal.
Leave your weapon here.
Guard it with care. It's very valuable.
Wait, Wolf. I need to talk to the Commandant too.
You going inside or not?
Listen, friend. I'm an officer and you're a runt. And when I say jump, you will not only...
Come on, Roach.
With these cunts, Laredo couldn't protect the port from a drunk lumberjack, let alone Yorveth.
He's succeeded so far, Roach.
A ballista. The bastard's got a ballista. You know the power of this weapon.
Yeah, we use one of those.
Strengthened with bronze plates.
Yeah,
and
we told you about that.
It can propel
you know,
heavy
at the start
bolts
of the
up to
game.
a mile away.
Yeah, an experienced crew.
Roach, are you drunk?
I mean, he wasn't there.
Same spot twice because it recoils and shakes.
But we told him about it, though. That was the framing
Where did
device.
you learn about ballistas?
That is true.
I knew someone who knew a bit about them.
Unimportant. We need to damage it if we don't want to be at Laredo's mercy. They're all drunk here now. I'll provoke the guard.
Relax, Roach. I don't want to fight this rabble again.
As long as that weapon's operational, no one will sail this section of the Pontar without Laredo's express permission.
I'll handle this. Go have a drink.
Haven't had this good a time in ages. That's true. You know this one. A little elf was skipping down
Don't
the
you
path.
traipse around here.
Plough 'em all. Along came a dwarf and kicked him in the arse. Plough 'em all, plough 'em all. Oh, you arse fuck, dirty rotten scum.
What do you need, ugly?
Okay, so how do we want to go with this conversation?
Woodbourne, well, I don't think he'd specifically care about being called ugly, so, But you know what, I am curious. What does Geralt say if you say ugly? I just want to know.
Ugly?
Well, you ain't exactly handsome.
But?
I wouldn't worry. Women prefer ugly men to groomed dandies. And you're ugly something mighty. Care for a romp?
Thanks, I guess.
But I'll find you later in town. What's your name?
Margarita.
Well, okay, good to know. Anyway, first one, I guess.
Yeah, not other choice.
My friend, a sad-looking guy by the ballista.
Some idiot wanted me to read him poems recently. Extravagance, as I say it. I didn't like it.
I was thinking of something a little more traditional.
What would you have me do?
Your specialty, or you choose?
You choose. You choose.
I don't really care. Just get him away from the ballista.
Oh, now you've got me doubting he's your mate at all. But I'll not pry. It'll cost you double.
That's steep.
I may be a simple girl, but I know at least a few men who'd give you trouble if I told them what you've asked of me. Pay me, and it'll stay between us. I mean, no point in giving brutes and louts a good reason to perfect their skills, eh?
Is I willing to pay, or is there another way I could convince you?
I feel like that first one's gonna lead to sex, so I guess we'll just pay.
I'm gonna tell you no, it's not going to.
Okay, then you know what? Yeah, let's go with that one.
A favor for a favor?
There is one thing you could do for me.
And that is?
Myron and Alphonse, two of Laredo's thugs. Give him a good thrashing, and I'll even blow...
I stirred up enough trouble as it is during the execution.
No need to stir trouble. Just humiliate them some ways.
Consider it done.
You're in and out, or not. Okay. I mean, there was more stuff we could ask about, Nico, but sure.
No, that's basically like, did you do it already? No.
Okay.
That's basically just that. It's like, did you already do the side quest?
I don't like straight.
They say witches. They say witches. What you want, old man?
I was looking to test
What's
my
arm
strength.
wrestle?
Arm wrestling.
What do I stand to gain?
Nothing, because I'll thrash you.
And if I win?
You'll have beat a witcher, so I guess that gets you bragging rights.
Are you that Geralt fella? The Grey Wolf?
The Gay Wolf?
Alright. Let's begin.
You've had your song. Care for some
Yeah, you don't get to put money on this one, although if you you win like 50, like around 50 automatically. This is actually this is actually pretty clever, because it's a solution to if you choose to pay her and you don't have money on you. Or no, actually, I think what it is if you choose to be like, I want to pay you, or you like you don't trigger this this quest where you want to humiliate him.
And I don't like oafish no-necks.
What do you want, mutant?
They give you money instead.
To try my luck. Arm wrestling.
I'm gonna crush you, mutant.
Save the boasting till later. Let's do this.
Haven't had this good a time in ages. That's true. You know this one. Little elf was skipping down the path. Plough 'em all, plough 'em all.
I hate mutants like you.
Purple pants, yellow griffin armor. That sounds terrible, and I kind of love it.
So Lakers Geralt is what they're proposing.
Possibly, maybe, I don't know what that is.
That's a basketball team here in the US.
Yeah,
Of course.
I imagined. It was either football or basketball.
You've had your song.
Fucking, how uncultured are you, Nico, not knowing about U.S. fucking sports teams? Get with it, bro. Jeez.
I don't care about the European sports teams. I'm not gonna care about the American ones.
Yeah, okay, bro. Likely excuse. Now all of a sudden you live in Europe.
Why should you be any worse?
You're right. Let's go.
Now we don't really need to sneak or anything. We just need to wait for them to get into position. And then we get the thing. And then she's tying his shoes. Yeah, everything's done. He has his shoes tied.
They say haven't had this good a time in ages. That's true. You know this one. Laredo's busy with that witch Sheila. Come back later.
Geralt, let's wait downstairs in the yard.
Care for some real diversion?
Yes? Do we wait until
What do you mean? You said that. Oh my god, fuck you.
Waste of time. Looks like a good number of Flotsam's town watchmen are here. We should look around. Did you see that arbalist behind the house? I'll get his attention. Give him something to think about. Why don't you find out what they're guarding so closely?
My apologies, gentlemen. I could not help overhearing your conversation.
What do you want?
In point of fact, it's a matter for the Witcher. I have an offer.
Let's hear it, or not.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
An offer. Interesting.
We all got slightly shorter from that offer.
You suspect right.
Do you know about the monster in the river?
Maybe. Not a thing.
Not a thing.
What monster?
I expect someone will hire you to deal with it sooner or later. Thus, I presume that...
Stop presuming, expecting, and concluding. Just tell me what you want.
Our honored host is in possession of part of a trap, built especially for the beast in question.
Go on.
Around back, there's a storage area where Laredo keeps the treasures he confiscates from merchants and travelers. There are heaps of things out there.
Let me guess.
Yeah, I already got most of them.
I need to look.
Yeah.
Precisely. I saw Laredo's men carrying the contraption across the garden in a crate. They placed it on a platform by the wall, beyond which lies the craftsman's district.
Why are you telling me?
Why? We need to be rid of the beast as soon as possible. Good luck.
All right. I'll distract the guard. You sneak behind the house.
Brilliant as ever.
Yeah, I like that. I like that random guy. He's just like, it's in my best interest to actually have get rid of the monster. So I'm gonna help you because you're here to get rid of the monster.
What do you want?
So this is another sneaking section.
Time for it to go absolutely trash because I'm here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In Flotsam.
Bitch! You were not here!
I fucking called it! I fucking called it! Oh
I swear to Christ he was not there! I was so outside of his range of view. It's not even funny.
That's true.
Like...
Soldier, report to me immediately.
I can't believe that you would do this to me, Stan.
Why not? I've done it once before.
Like, you destroyed the sneaking mechanics from this game somehow.
Well, you see, it's because it's not Metal Gear Solid, so...
Yeah, I wanted to see if I can just, like, get by... Not bother with getting rid of them. But no, he was like, I caught you. I caught you on camera. What are you gonna do about it? Bitch. And then Geralt was like, he's like Mr. Bubs. That's what I imagine. Now, aside from the herbs that randomly spawn, there really isn't anything that we need to pick up here. So it's gonna be a quick go through. Ah, there he is. I'm gonna get rid of him.
Stop, you violated the law. What the fuck was that torch?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see that?
I saw. I know that these torches do weird shit.
You forget who you're dealing with, Commandant.
You must think me an idiot.
I cannot help myself. You take guardsmen off the streets to guard carpets, fabrics, and spices pilfered from merchants. Do you have any grasp of the responsibility that rests with you?
Don't teach an old man to piss, sorceress. I've ruled Flotsam for years.
Flotsam is ruled by a fear of Yorveth. That fear rules even you.
I've made my demands perfectly clear.
Like a crying babe deprived of its rattle. In time, Commandant, they'll hang you by the neck from a roadside tree like a regular bandit. And rightly so, for you're no better.
Your time will come too, sorceress. They'll pile kindling at your feet.
Enough. Fear has confused you. Think over what I said and give your answer before it's too late.
Rita knows what she wants, huh?
Yeah. Well, she's a proper businesswoman.
Yeah.
I do like the fact that they established that the
In Flotsam.
Excuse me, you. Admittedly, he was just there, and I just walked into that. I didn't see him. I didn't. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's way nicer than I would have expected. But no, like. There he was. I completely missed that wall, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with him. Because we don't need to come back the way that...
Whose footprints are these?
Yeah, the doors eventually close on their own. He's not gonna see me here. Unless he magically does.
X-ray vision, baby.
Okay, that's where the robust Witcher sword is.
So, this might seem random, but because we've been getting treasure chests, like, right here, right? You know what, like, one of the worst treasure chest mechanics in RPGs is, in my opinion? When you have to pay money to get whatever is inside the chest.
What are you... What? Where is that from?
That's from one of the South Park games.
Seriously?
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got the iron frame. Where the fuck was that? Well, never mind, we have it. That's the important part. But yeah, we can just use this. We don't need to get involved with any of the other guards.
Oh my god, who's that? And they start shooting you immediately.
They say witches have no need to...
Didn't like him from the start. Laredo's storing valuable gifts from the merchants right here. He may be expecting Yorvith to attack.
That's not all. Let's go. We're not going to tell him anything about Sheila.
Nope.
Let's pay the Commandant a visit.
We'll see what he has to say.
We're going to be withholding information. I would have expected...
Surprises you?
No. I was about to say, I would have expected something like this from you.
Go in. They await you.
Where are we to go? I'd hardly call this a hut.
You, you, sir, cannot enter. We've been ordered to let in the Witcher, but no one else.
Son of a bitch. Fine. He wants to play hard, we'll play hard.
I don't want any trouble. I'll call for support.
No need. Tell Laredo I got the message.
See you, Roach.
Plowing squirrels. I'd put him in their place.
Did he just say fuck the Skittles?
Prove it. I doubt anyone.
Fuck the squirrels. You know, Squirtle.
Oh.
Here to see the Commandant.
We have business to discuss.
Good luck. He's in a foul mood.
Why?
We'll talk another time, and definitely elsewhere.
You go after the women. Then relish
Now, there is a post box that we can... Oh. We don't have the key because we didn't get the key from that one post box. Oh, I guess that side quest is dead now. Oh well.
Finally.
Just because we failed that one prompt.
Yep. That's why I don't like... That's why I don't like these kinds of random mechanics unless it's like literally the whole game like it is in Divinity.
See, I'm the law around here, and the law needs to know what the legendary White Wolf's doing in this cesspit.
Because it would be a different story if it was the case of like, oh, you get multiple ways and only one of them is the correct solution, or maybe two of them are the correct solution. You know, sort of like how most Japanese adventure games are built, or like, you know, dating sims or visual novels. In here, it's just a pick a random one. It doesn't really matter because it's a dice roll anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, third one. Nothing specific.
I'm a witcher. I hunt monsters for coin.
I suppose we all have our secrets. I just hope you resist questioning my authority in public again.
What do you want from me?
Let's talk business, Commandant.
I trust you're on our side.
Whose side is that?
That of the people of Flotsam, of course. Terrorized by the elven bandits for years now.
I don't want to get involved in that.
A local conflict. None of my business.
You killed some elves on the riverbank outside Flotsam.
We were attacked.
You failed to understand.
It's you who doesn't understand, Laredo. To tell you the truth, I'm not human.
You an elf? A dwarf? No, talking bollocks. I piss on the fact that they call you freak for your white hair and glowing eyes. You're a human like any other. We're fighting a war.
Oh,
you, my friend,
I'm a human when it's convenient to you.
Yep. Get to the point.
Your point, Commandant?
You're a witcher. Your job is to protect the simpletons from monsters. I protect them from the danger that lurks amongst the trees.
Untrue, you're just a racist, or you mean you're a vet?
I feel like the more Blarney one is the second one.
I see where this is going.
Yorvith's no better than a monster that attacks those who go out to gather kindling. Matter of fact, he's worse. He's smarter and crueler.
How do we get him?
I don't want you to kill him. Even you don't have a hope against his entire force. I've an idea, but I'd rather not go into it now. The squirrels are up to something. Every night their scouts come closer. I suspect they plan to attack the barge moored in the port.
A barge, I guess.
What's on the barge?
You mean who? Bandits, murderers, rapists. On their way to the dungeons at Drakenborg. As soon as...
Their infamous leader joins them. The cherry on the cake, and Bernard Laredo's crown trophy.
Couldn't have put it better myself. As long as Yorveth remains free, humans, elves, and dwarfs will live alongside each other in deep distrust. I've got to learn what the pointy-eared rat is planning.
How am I supposed to get that information?
You underestimate me, Witcher. True, I have my prejudices, but I'm not blinded by them. Take your friend Zoltan, for instance. He contacted Yorveth.
How can Zoltan help if he can't go outside the walls?
Step by step, Geralt. That's how you build trust.
You could start by tending to a problem we have. A beast. The Kairin has blocked all boat traffic. I'm losing tolls. That is, the trade is losing revenue.
Yeah, that's what is important.
I'll declare your friends acquitted
Yeah.
of their crimes. Then Zoltan can take you to see Yorveth.
There must be a reward on Yorvith's head. I'll see what I can do. It's a deal. Sorry, no deal.
So one of the options didn't quite go what I was thinking. So now I'm curious. What if we say sorry, no deal?
Yeah, I'm curious too. I never went with that.
I came and heard you out. Now I've heard enough.
You're refusing to help?
You're vile, Laredo. I hope you and Yorvith face each other someday. And may the best rat win.
You'll regret those words, Witcher. I promise you that. No,
No, I don't think I will.
Let me just real quickly. No, can't do this. Now this dude over here, I can't talk with him. He looks damn near identical to the Baron from the prologue, who was walking along with. Yeah, he just looks identical. But they have like many similar looking NPCs. We can't go there.
Okay.
It's like literally there is a guard.
Oh.
Entry only on the Commandant's express orders.
See?
Gotcha, okay.
Exploring here doesn't make any sense right now, because they're just not gonna let us.
Who's a white-haired filly? Oh? Sorry.
And yeah, we just need to leave at this point. We pissed off Laredo, which I never actually gone with that option.
I'm glad I keep surprising you.
Yeah, it's fun because, like, you know, I have my preferences of like doing certain things, but that doesn't always mean that it is the most interesting thing to do. Astrologer armor. Oh yeah, that's shit. We already have the Mongoose. We have Petrie's filter and the Swallow.
You might want to equip your bombs and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, and I need to make some more. 15 to 30. The grape shot is still, like, in general the best one damage wise. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, oops. The orange one. Necker's Heart. Yeah, that's not that important. And I can get more of these later if I feel like it. Okay, Erebus is the one that we're missing. Why am I making Zerikan's son now?
Why are you doing that?
Yeah, no, I was making grape shots. Why did it change?
Is there a hotkey button that you didn't know about or something?
There is no such thing. But I mean, I'm fine with either one of those. As long as it goes boom, it's good. Like, I'm just making whatever's available. And I'm unequipping the shoes because fuck.
It's tradition.
At this point, yes. But yeah, what we also want to do is get to some craftsmen and make the Karen trap. Now let's just see what I need for the Karen trap. I think I have basically. Oh yeah, there was the robust sword, which is worse than the one that I already have. Never mind. Oh, there's the robust silver sword and the superb silver sword. Superb silver sword is slightly better, and I could make that one. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of worth it. It's gonna have to pick up some timber and iron ore. I don't have any silver ore, but I can get some. And the Cairn Trap. Cairn Trap. I think I already bought it. Andraga. Zerican Sun. Am I... I'm pretty sure I looked at it at least. Maybe I never bought it. Okay, well, I need to get to the craftsman's store anyway. But what's I know what's here. Well, first things first, I need to pick up the ingredients to make all the stuffs. Thankfully, when it comes to the silver, like the silver, who's its silver ores and such, they just let you buy them. It's not like you have to scour for them, and if you use them up, you can just wait, and the store will eventually replenish. So it's not like you need to. It's not like a JRPG. Let's put it that way. It's not like a JRPG where if you use the one silver in the whole fucking game, you will never get another one.
Yeah. Like in Musashi, Samurai Legend.
Yeah, where it's just like everything like, and then once you actually find out what it's for, and you're like, really? What? Okay, I'm gonna need timber. Probably gonna need some twine. Hardened leather, probably not. Yeah, there is none of the craftsman stores are open right now. Also, fun thing about the 360 version, because it's on the 360, they added a shitload more doors. So, like, for example, this section has a wall in front of it, just so it's easier to load. Exactly. Thankfully, it's not as... thankfully, it's not as... why do I always leave to the port? It's not as annoying as it could possibly be, because it's essentially just like, let's prevent stuttering. Because the load screens themselves are relatively quick.
I wonder when they're gonna make, like, Witcher Trilogy for, like, PS5 or whatever.
Yeah, like, it would be interesting to, like, redo the first game, because, I mean, admittedly, first game just isn't that great, especially, like, it didn't age as well as...
it's the most jank out of all.
It's the most jank. Like, it's obviously the first game they've ever made.
So how can we help you, eh?
First things first, Cairn Trap. Or maybe I already have it. Well, I need silver ore regardless. Maybe I don't have an item, but I have the diagram anyway.
Maybe.
RP trap.
Superb silver sword, though.
Yeah, that's the better one. Yeah, I can make it. Yeah, it doesn't have as many upgrade spots, but it does overall have more damage on it. I wonder, like, do I need maybe it comes from the book. I believe I read all of the books. The Karen. I'm pretty sure. Harpy trap. This is very weird. That's like, I am so certain that I bought it off of him before.
Maybe you gotta buy it off someone else in the PC one.
No, like I played the PC version before as well, like, you know, to just check if everything works correctly. But yeah, what the hell happened?
Did you put it in storage on accident?
You know, that's not impossible. He's gonna get rid of some extras. But yeah, like, okay. You know what? It's not him who has it. It's Cedric. Cedric has it. He's the one who sells traps. I forgot. But yeah, right now the main side quest that we can do is defeat the Karen, and that sort of kicks off the rest of the story for this chapter. Basically, it's like the most important thing we can do right now. But thankfully we can still do stuff afterwards, which is when I'm going to do the Melitele's heart, because that side quest is hard. Cedric, let's trade. No. I could get the Arrakis eyes off of him right now. I could also... There it is. No, that's the trap. He's here. Yes. Yes. Yeah, armor reinforcement. No point in getting that quite yet. And I can also already have him create the item.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Nico, as someone who's like 99% of the time a completionist whenever he plays video games, I would hate playing this series. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, it's there is a lot to keep track. I don't have he doesn't sell silver, I don't think. No, he doesn't have silver. So we're gonna have to go back to town. Yeah, there is no real way to like do... Okay. Have chemistry.
Also,
yeah.
Speaking of these games, though, I found out that they're apparently making a fourth one.
Yeah, and Siri is supposed to be the main character for that one.
I guess the third one really did just do that well, since they did say originally the third one was going to be the last one.
Yeah, I mean, it certainly did way better than Cyberpunk.
Right.
Though Cyberpunk is just straight up an unfortunate sort of circumstances. Because, you know what actually happened with that game? It wasn't that they just rushed it for the sake of releasing it as quickly as possible. You know what actually happened?
So how can we help you? Eh?
What?
Marketing.
Oh, yeah.
The marketing team... oh no, I need to buy more silver. The marketing team went like, yo, we're going to... Oh no, he already replenished, so I guess it happens faster than I thought. Let's just get that. the marketing team went like, "Oh, we're totally going to release this game by this point," and like, it was like we're getting, and it was nowhere near complete, anywhere close. It was just like an estimate, and then for like one of the events, they went like, "Oh, it's like we're gonna have like a trailer thing going on," and they were like, "No, we're nowhere close. We're nowhere there. What are you doing? We're nowhere there." And then COVID happened, and fun thing that I've learned about like video game development through that, like I watched a video about it. Apparently you're not allowed, people weren't allowed to take dev kits with them to home after COVID happened. So any work they done on any work they wanted to do had to be done at the office. And guess what they couldn't do? Be at the office.
Oh.
So that's why the game was such a mess. It was just essentially an estimate of like how it would possibly run. And also they just, you know, the marketing team just straight up ruined all of the expectations. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these off. There is no way I'm using the lesser ones. And also vitality is boring. Get some money out of it. Oh, and we have bazillion Endraga trophies. And now what the trophies do is they give you some bonuses. So this one gives damage. The Necro ones gives like a little bit of damage. The Wraith ones give 6 damage, which is, I guess, pretty nice. The Endraga ones are much better. They give you free armor, which I'm definitely going to be putting that on for the Karen. Yeah, here we have the Karen trap. I don't need any other potions than these, I don't think. And yeah, I'm not going to be using this one either. And, you know, I'm not going to be using this one either. Yeah, you know, I remember when I first played these games, I was just like, oh, I'm going to keep this sword because it was so, like, it was such an achievement. It's just like, ah, fuck it, sell it, I'm never going to use it. I have everything. Yeah, I do. May as well get this party started, yo. We need to talk with Rita Repulsa. Now, which whorehouse?
As we all should strive to do.
Yeah. I mean, if you could, why wouldn't you?
Right.
Now, here's a little something interesting. No, okay, it's properly covered. Never mind. Just taking the tips. Taking her tips.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here just in case I do need to do something else before.
Magic triangle. I'm sure there's nothing important about that.
Oh, she will tell us about what it is if we ask her. I want to take a look at these scrabbled nose. No, I want to take off the shoes, obviously. That's always what I want to do in every situation.
Well, you're in someone else's home. It's only polite.
That is true.
You know?
Witcher, I've been awaiting you.
We need to kill a monster that sinks boats.
Afraid?
No, but I suspect we'll need to draw it onto the shore.
Leave that to me.
I can't wait. I bet it's something spectacular.
Believe it. You'll do the honors.
The honors?
Once on the riverbank, you'll kill him, her, whatever it is.
I really like that very subtle smile that he did.
Right.
When she said, like, I'm gonna take care of it. Like, the first game had nowhere near the fidelity to do stuff like that. Okay.
That's quite a contraption. What is it?
What's that? It looks impressive.
A megascope.
What does it do?
Many complicated magical operations. It allows me to communicate with other sorceresses, for instance.
It's a phone.
Telephone.
Yes. Well, it's a video
There's
phone,
magic in that
actually.
beast. There's magic in that beast.
Triss claims the Karen was born of magic.
She's right. Something that large couldn't possibly evolve in the waters of the Pontar. It looks like the result of some botched experiment. It's growing rapidly and will probably age just as quickly.
Any idea where it came from?
Did you find out where the Karen came from?
I didn't even try.
So I take it you know it was created by a mage.
I guessed as much. And what of it? Do you wish me to feel guilty, apologize for some madman? I don't intend to. How did you know it was a mage?
I didn't. Just guessed.
Alright, well, let's go kill it, I guess.
Okay, we don't wanna get to know Rita more.
I mean, not really. We're here to do a job.
Okay.
I've got everything I need. Let's go.
Excellent. Ready?
Are you wearing makeup?
We all have our rituals.
From what I know, Karens are colorblind.
Enough, Geralt. Time to draw the beast out of the water.
Got an ace up your sleeve?
I always do. Don't get eaten, and we'll soon both be heroes.
I hope you're right.
You descend into the lair. I'll stay on the bridge and pull it out onto the bank. Take care. It'll be extremely dangerous, even on land.
Well, I'm going to make some preparations.
Hold on, let me think about this real quick.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, I'm glad they give you the time to do this, and they're not just, because the previous game had like a lot of situations where it just like drop you off somewhere and there is no way for you to have any effects of the potions left over because time passed in game. So let's see, damage plus 10. You know, may as well. Or yeah, we're gonna have mangoes for all the poison resistance, so we don't need resistance stuff. Yeah, see, this one goes like 20,000% poison resistance. So we already have one of those. May as we can't make another one. Red Haze, Rook. I think I have a few, but let's just make some more. Yeah, I'm not using this one. There's never enough of these. Can't make that. Have enough suns. Let's just make a few of those. Can't make that. And poison probably isn't going to affect it. So let's just drink it. First and foremost, mangoes. Swallow, because always. And damage bonus on signs. That's actually not going to help us. But vigor regeneration during combat may... Fuck it, I'm just going to go with Rook. This boss fight is by far the weirdest one in the game because they kind of try to do a Zelda boss. and it's like it kind of works and kind of does not. There is a reason why it's the only fight like that. They probably had a lot of trouble with this, and this is going to be a lot easier than what it has been initially anyway, because they added the option to not have stupid QTEs. They called it hard QTEs initially. What they actually meant to say is stupid.
Well, I believe in you, Nico. You're going to do this first try.
Let's see. What do I have? I could actually enhance the... This is the Endraga reinforcements resistance to poisoning. That could be something. Yeah, you know what? May as well, just for the future. And there is no real point in keeping all of these enhancements forever, because you'll get more. That's something I like about them. It's just like, hey, you have something you want to use, just use it. Just do it. May as well make it the best armor that it can be at this point in time. Because I'm going to be using it for a while. Or at least for a little bit. So that's poison, that's bleeding. That one we want to keep. Let's just use this one. No. Falk's blood, that will do fine. Oh, actually, I don't have any enhancement on the silver sword yet. Let's see. Because we do get plenty of these runes. The moon rune.
For if we want to turn our sword Japanese, you know.
Yes. It says a kawaii desu.
God, shut up.
Make sure it's the correct one.
And now the sword is red. Nice touch.
It's probably from the Falk's blood. And they have the decency to put a checkpoint on here. Yeah, like this was definitely trailer material for them. Okay, first and foremost, okay, I already have Queen equipped, but I'm gonna have to... Whoop! And that was too late. And look at our HP.
Good job, Nico.
Fuck off.
You come down and trap it.
Yeah, so this is what the trap does for us. And essentially just... It essentially just removes one of its hits. So you don't have to do it yourself. And the rest of the fight is... again, the mess. So they say this... So the solution to this is die. I don't know.
thought so.
I don't know what even hit me right there. Was it its tentacle coming back? It didn't look like an attack. But yeah, we're just going to... Yeah, queen is good. And we're going to set the trap, which is the same button as swing sword. But we're already way better off than we were before. And now we're going to roll in the corner. Because we can't be found if we're rolling in the corner. Now, the actual solution is to use this spell. And my solution is to just stand right on top of it while having queen on, because that way you don't receive no damage. Like, the intended way for this, I imagine, is that you dodge out of the way of the tentacles, but realistically it doesn't work like that. Because guess what happens if you dodge away from the tentacle that is supposed to hit a specific spot? Good chances it's not going to hit that specific spot.
And you weren't joking about shield being the most important spell.
It is basically like, other spells are good, but shield is irreplaceable. See?
Yeah.
What the hell happened there? Oh, you cheated, you piece of shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, see how specific it is. He was literally on top of it and it still didn't count. Yeah, so this isn't the hard QDE as described in the instruction or whatever. Now in the options, this had like several more steps. Okay, we still have queen on, but we're going to queen up again. You birds you should not be there, like seriously.
Bravest of birds.
No, they only run away the moment that I came there. No. Falling bridge? Nah. Karen? No. Witcher? Yes. Also, look at this little scene. This looks like something from Final Fantasy. Just like her coming down. The only thing we're missing is them doing a high five.
We did it. Not a bad fight, wouldn't you say, Geralt?
Who is we?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I've used up much of my energy, so if you needed help...
I've learned to help myself. A sorceress worried about me. Should I be scared?
Playing it tough, like every Witcher.
I'm not playing anything. What about the Karen?
What about the Karen?
I had no idea it'd be so big.
Triss was right. It's mutated. Magically induced. I must get to work. Collect the most valuable ingredients. What a shame so much will go to waste. Forgive me. Time is of the essence.
Farewell then.
Don't forget to collect the reward.
Oh, I won't.
And we got a level up. Now we also want to not forget to pick up some stuff from the Karen, because like she will pick up her stuff, but you know you have to pick up your stuff. There's only one spot to pick up from. I don't think there is anything else you can pick up. But yeah, what she was doing essentially was, I think, keeping it here. Because, you know, otherwise it could just run away. And also she was the one who called it up because we didn't have any means of attracting it to here. Yeah, no, it doesn't really have anything. You just pick it up from one spot. But yeah, this was the only boss fight like this in the whole game. And I think what like the thing about boss fights like these is they work really well in action adventure titles where you don't have a leveling system. And they work slightly less good in games that have a leveling system. Ease is a good example, I think, where it's just like, oh, if you're like one level too low, you do zeros of damage. Not even ones, just zeros.
Yep.
And it's really silly too, because you may think, oh, you may want to do like a challenge run where you're literally only dealing ones of damage. Not possible. Just zeros. Straight up fucking zeros. This isn't so bad because it's essentially just like you need to do 2 combos per each tentacle. But it still doesn't... I still feel that this doesn't work as well as it could, because it's like the damage you have to, like, I have the best equipment you could possibly have at this point. You can still only take 2 hits, realistically, unless you have Queen. Then you can take as many hits as you can manage to put queens between that. Speaking of, let's meditate. Because, okay, I have 2 talents. So, what I could do is get Queen. No, first it's Queen level 2, and then Queen deflects to multiple targets. So that would be a good upgrade. It's essentially how you fight most of the later part of the game. Just, I reflect bullets.
Oh yeah, well, so do I.
the best anime. Or I could get this ability, which is incredibly useful for basically the whole rest of the game. So I think I'm gonna go this route, honestly. Yeah.
Alright.
And whatever next is gonna go into Queens. I forget actually what's even in the alchemy section, because alchemy is the most ignorable tree. Because like by default, oh wait, bomb damage and trap damage plus 30%. Why didn't I ever know this? They changed.
You never went to this fucking path. That's why.
Like no, I went here, but I never noticed this part. I to be fair, I never actually used the bombs or traps. When I played the game before, like holy hell, no, we're investing the next level up into this. Like traps have been great, even at the defaults. But yeah, what we're gonna do now is we're not gonna be collecting the reward for the K-Run yet. There is the thing that we can do over in the direction of the troll, or rather slightly bit further. Oh, that was quick. Okay, could you please already? That's like one thing I wouldn't mind if somebody made like a mod. Maybe there is already a mod for this, but it's just like, let me pick up stuff quicker after I defeat enemies, because swear to Christ, it does not need to take that long. So yeah, across this bridge, we can go this direction, and this leads towards a den of thieves. We could have visited this place before, but it didn't really make much sense because now, I want to get rid of this asshole first, the one with the pike, because he's annoying. Like, I could have come here before, but I wouldn't have been able to explore this location fully, so it didn't really make much sense. Because you probably didn't notice it, because I didn't notice it either, but one of the bandits, the one in the cemetery. Yeah, now you can see I actually hit both of them at once.
Yeah. Yeah.
Elves to the moon.
Damn.
Yeah, daggers are good, and this is even before I'm gonna upgrade them.
Death to all shit-eaters!
I agree.
That includes you.
Death to all shit-eaters! Death to all shit-eaters!
Okay, and you're done. Door is unlocked. And this is just a whole bunch of this is just a whole bunch of goodies. And Draga hide armor. Let's see. Inventory. And Draga hide armor, yeah. Oh, it was just an enhancement. I already got that one. May as well look for another Endraga on the way back, since I'm just like one thief short of making it. And it's a decent enhancement too. I remember there was a weird thing here. Yeah, like you can use this Summer's Crown. New ability, Summer's Crown. This is not in the Xbox version. I have no idea what it is. Let's take a look at the journal. Maybe that will have something. That's just characters. Monsters. Crafting. Alchemy, glossary. Wild hunt. Yeah, no, I have no idea what these are. Because we've seen similar things before as well. With like the Assassin's Creed Assassin, for example. And it's just like it gives you new entry about Assassin, but where is it? What does it do? Or like new skill, I think. That's what it said. New skill. And it's not. There isn't a skill associated with it. Because the skill tree that you get at the beginning of the game is the same one that you end the game with. It's they don't like add stuff to it as you continue the game. So maybe that's just something that was like a mechanic that was supposed to be in the game, but eventually it just got scrapped. But in the PC version, the prompts still exist. That could be the case. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you still want to kill the troll, you absolutely can. You can just walk up to him and be like, "Hey, I changed my mind. You die now."
Dang.
Yeah, I think.
You know what? For once, let's not.
Yeah, I don't think it. I don't think he really deserves it.
Yeah.
But no, I just wanted to mention this is another option for if you want to do the Melitele's Heart side quest, but you don't have like you don't have all of the ingredients, because Troll's tongue is definitely the most difficult one to get. Don't worry, I'm putting it away. Let's see, can I find one more Indraga? If I don't find one, just like, no, you're not an Indraga. Oh, also on the Xbox version, these nests of the neckers. Oh, there we go. There they are easier to find. They're easier to find simply because the mist effect is not there. I'll save you, Indraga. And then I'll kill you. Okay, I wanted to find one, and Draga ended up finding a bunch of more. Oh, saliva. That's Necker stuff. And Jagged Jaw. But the jaw apparently did not have any teeth in it. And Jaga teeth. Okay, so how many teeth do we have? Yeah, superb cutlass. I knew that there was gonna be one. I just didn't know where. I think it was in the bandits camp. Endraga embryo, Endraga hide, Karen tissue, essence of death, Endraga teeth. We only have 5. I was thinking maybe I could make the sword, but whatever. Let's collect our rewards. Oh, by the way, that side quest where like you go out drinking with Rosh's men, you know what? You want to know what happens there?
What?
So Geralt gets super drunk, and then you just have a good time. And when you come to the next day, you don't have your clothes, you don't have any of your stuff on you, and you have to but you have a tattoo. You now have a tattoo, and it turns out that you made a bet that you could cross the river riding on horse. Of course, that didn't work. But you know, it's the thought that counts. And the fun part is, you can just decide to keep the tattoo. Because getting rid of the tattoo is an option, but it's not part of a quest. So it doesn't give you more experience to remove the tattoo, which I like. I like it as a nice touch, because then you just keep the tattoo for the rest of the game. Also, you have a very short window to actually get rid of it.
So how can we help you, eh?
Okay. Endraga hide armor reinforcement. Yeah, I could make that, but I think I can make a Karen spur bladder trousers. Karen trap. Endraga hide. Oh yeah, no. Because there was, I remember, maybe I need to buy it from him. I remember getting a Karen armor, and it was pretty good. So let's see if I can also get it here. Because there was the Karen reinforcement. Yeah, I have. Yeah, the jagged blade. I would need loads more of these. I'm pretty sure I just got the hardened leather, Karen trap, Hunter's armor, Witcher's robust, yada yada yada. Hangman's venom. No, I don't have it. I'll see maybe if this dude sells it, but I don't imagine. Maybe I get it as a reward for submitting the side quest. That could also be true. Move it.
On your desk.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, it's not him. I need to get the Karen reward from some other dude. It's from the merchants.
God's bless.
Let's just see since I'm already here. Yeah, no, he only had the ingredients and potions.
A fine mess you have here. Dwarves stealing bread from the mouths of honest craftsmen. Elves wandering among decent folk.
The Commandant will deal with them just as soon as he's dealt with the Scoia'tael.
Laredo catch Yorvith. The sky will sooner rain anchovies.
Don't badmouth the Commandant! He's a decent man and a patriot.
I don't deny that, but he could perform his patriotic duties more vigorously.
It's not this guy. It's this guy. Yeah, there we go.
Good work. You've earned your reward.
You might want to stir it.
Yeah, the carapace armor. I remembered right that I had it.
Well, well.
Ah, damn it. She's back.
It's people like him who might help us.
Or put us in shackles and throw us into the river.
He told me they're keeping Scoia'tael prisoners on a barge in the port.
Did he mention if Kieran ep Esnalen, Yorvet's right-hand elf, is among them?
No.
He may know something about the Kingslayer.
Let's pay him a visit.
No. First, let's see if I can make the armor. Priorities.
So
Skin armor. Yeah, I can make this. I just need robust cloth, hardened leather. But is it better than the one that I currently have? Okay, +9. +13, but that's partly because of the enhancements. Reduction damage from magic is slightly better. Incineration, bleeding, poisoning is increased. Vitality +30. It's not that much better.
My prices stay as they are.
So I would say just not make it.
Yeah.
It's not enough of an increase for right now. Yeah, we have to follow Triss.
Who on the dev team just really fucking loved Triss is my question.
I mean, she is one of the characters from the books, so... But yeah, they definitely really, really liked her. Okay, so...
And this is just a go down the line one, right?
I guess so.
How's it living with Roach's soldiers?
Splendid. I know every shit joke that anyone's ever thought up. Plus, I've learned how to burp out the official title of the Emperor of Nilfgaard without reaching for beer. Shorty's told me about his 16 children, all named after Temerian troop divisions. And I know his nickname has nothing to do with his manhood. Nice to know that you care, though.
Glad to see you in a good mood.
I think I actually like them. They're good people. One of them even proposed to me.
Who's the brave man?
Sorry, that's a secret.
And here I thought Roach's boys had an ounce of respect for me. The massacre in Rivia, it came back to
I think this is just a regular conversation. I'm not supposed to talk with her.
Anything else?
Death, or a state close to it. I'm not sure. I felt life draining out of me.
I was there. I arrived a moment later. Too late.
Don't worry, Triss. They're only memories. We have bigger problems to tackle now. Something tells me that in recovering my memory, I'll find out a lot about what we're dealing with now.
Yeah, I'm supposed to just like talk with them.
What do you want?
To speak with the wounded prisoner.
Very funny. Go on, away with ya.
Commandant Laredo sent me to heal him.
Who are you?
A healer.
Healing elves? That don't sound like a commandant.
Laredo himself injured thee, or he's Yorvith's deputy and worth more alive.
The first one. Worth more
He's
alive.
Yorvith's second in command.
Even better if he kicks a bucket.
He's no use to us dead. He could know a lot. Laredo doesn't want him taking his secrets to the grave.
That's why he sent me.
All right. Just don't try anything stupid.
Yeah, either one option works. Generally, if you don't succeed with intimidation, it just sort of automatically goes to the other options. So if the result is binary, it barely matters.
Be vigilant.
They beat him bad. He's got at least a dozen fractures. I'll need your help.
What do I do?
The spell I'm going to use is painful. It could kill him if he thrashes around.
I'll use the Axii sign to calm him.
Perfect.
Yeah, we just need
New
to...
quest. The subtitle of the game.
Yeah, that's like the main update to the main quest, essentially.
It's no use. You wish, Horson. I'm no traitor.
He's raving.
That gun? Where am I?
In Flotsam. On the prison barge.
The convict's barge? I'm done for.
Okay, so these ones actually do matter.
How did they catch you?
How did Laredo's goons catch Yorvith's right-hand elf?
I was betrayed. How else?
Okay.
We saved your life, you know.
You'd be dying in pain if it wasn't for us.
If it wasn't for the Dwarn, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, let's just go down the only one left.
Well, then we just got to the first one.
Like every Dwarn, he turned out to be a bastard.
What happened?
He betrayed us. He said he had an offer for me. So we met, where roses of remembrance grow. I should have known.
Roses of Remembrance?
Yes, some of the last in the world. He thought that I'd betray my elven brother in order to control the unit. I refused, and there was a fight. I've never seen anything like it. No human can move that fast. It was a massacre. I was the first to be hit, thus I survived. I would have bled to death had Laredo's men not found me. Letho will kill Yorvith, and all will be lost. So many dead, so much suffering, all for naught.
Okay.
Why does he want Yorvith dead?
Why does the Dwarn want Yorvith dead?
He used us from the start. Our hatred. But he no longer needs Yorvith. Sees him as a thorn in his side. Though I don't know what Letho wants.
What about the other?
Letho is Boltest's killer?
Letho. He's the Kingslayer?
Yes.
What's Yorvith planning?
What does Yorvith want? Why Flotsam?
Go plow yourself.
Okay.
Tell me I'm on your side. That one.
You have to tell me I'm on your side.
If you say so. Flotsam is only the beginning. We're no bandits, we fight for freedom. In due time, Yorvith will answer the call, and we'll emerge from the woods, joining the battle.
What battle?
It wasn't specific.
In that case, I'll ask Yorvith himself.
I'd like to see that.
Alright, well, that's all.
For.
What now?
Yorvith.
What if Yorvith already knows?
I've got an old saying all ready for him. My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Warn him, Gwynblade. Yorveth fights, for that is what he does best. He's Enshe, a real one, a free one. Among the last. Fighting makes sense. Now more than ever before. There is still hope.
What are you talking about, Kieran? Hope for what?
For change. For a better tomorrow. I'll not see it. They'll torment me to death on this barge, and I'll go gladly where the apple trees bloom. But you must warn Yorveth.
Yennefer told me that Ciri has departed for good. She inhabits another world and is happy there. Before she left this one, she gave us the Isle of Avalok, our island. We stopped counting time. People believe that the wraiths of the Wild Hunt are immortal. They race across the heavens, gripping in their bony hands swords, their lightning bolts. They take away mortals, ever expanding their cavalcade of spectral riders. They burned the orchard and the house. In their armored boots, they trampled our island. And they made off with Yennefer. I had to
And they look back.
Return to reality. Return to the Witcher's path.
They look like an album cover.
Yeah. For like Iron Maiden or some shit.
Exactly.
Geralt, are you all right?
I've been to the Isle of Avalok, among the apple trees and the mists. After the massacre in Rivia, Ciri took me there, and Yennefer. The Wraith Riders kidnapped Yen, and I pursued them.
But...
Triss, this is important. I feel like everything's coming together. When the Witchers found me barely alive a half-year ago near Kaer Morhen, I was fleeing the Wraiths of the Hunt. They continued to pursue me, in the outskirts, then in Vizima when I killed the Grand Master. Now I know it was no coincidence.
Kieran mentioned roses of remembrance, growing somewhere near here. Cedric claims likewise. If that's true...
Right now I should be searching the forest for Yorveth, not looking for flowers.
I could restore your memory.
You sure?
Everything seems to indicate that. Whatever's blocking your memory is clearly weakening. I think I could break that barrier with just one petal from a rose of remembrance. Those flowers are truly powerful.
In that case, Yorveth can wait.
Want me to go with you?
Okay, yes. Okay, I need to do this on my own.
I'll take care of this on my own. Wait for me in town.
I want to help.
I'll manage.
Uh-huh.
This won't take long. I'll ask some locals about the Elven ruins, find the rose, and I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Shut your traps! Stop bloody moaning down there.
Look, Coffer's dozed off.
Wakey, wakey, Coffer. You'll fall asleep.
Yeah, so if you do choose to go with her, that leads to basically the trailer sex scene.
Ugh.
So you made a good choice.
God, ugh.
It can still lead to nothing, but yeah, it's very much like you're intended to take her with you. But you know, that's not how we do things around here. Now I know where they are, the roses of remembrance. I don't know if there is actually anybody I can ask about this.
As it appears, I won't be leaving.
Possibly maybe the dwarf that lives here. He would be knowledgeable. And Cedric would definitely know something about it too. Where's the dwarf? He's usually here. I guess not here.
So many people walking around without pants.
Yeah, I mean, If they're gonna get wet anyway, you may as well not wear any at all.
We're not near the river right now, though.
But they're going to the river. May as well get in the mood. See, they want to be comfortable.
I got. I'm gonna take over this town, and the first law I'm gonna implement is everyone has to fucking wear pants.
Cedric. I guess he's up there. Cedric also moves around a lot, so sometimes he's downstairs, sometimes he's a little bit further in the forest, but it's generally fairly easy to track him because he has that craftsman. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the information. But first, I'll make some Endraga hide armaments. Yeah. Since there is let's see, that's the armor. It's Cairn Trap. Never enough daggers. Also, this is a great way to just like reduce the load of your inventory. Because whatever you're going
Turn
to
your 10 billion rags into a decent cloth.
essentially, yes. Basically, whatever you ever make is always going to be weighing less. May as well make them. I'm gonna need them for later. Not in this chapter, just later. Oh yeah, I was going to ask Cedric, yeah.
You just, like...
Can you help? You speak of Eldon and Cymeral's bloom. Yes, Gwynblade. I know where they grow.
Where might that be?
In the Garden of the Eternal Lovers.
Where's that?
It's no place for humans. Laredo pays some rats to bring him sculptures from the garden.
I'm not working for Laredo.
Got a drink? Vodka'd be best.
Cedric.
I must have a drink. The specters approach to torment me with their visions. I can feel it. Do you have any vodka?
Why is everyone in this universe obsessed with vodka?
Because this game was made in Poland.
Fair enough, actually. I like that Geralt
thank
also drinks. Like, you know
The
what?
forest has been calmer since you killed the Karen, you know.
Glad to hear it. Now focus, Cedric. Roses of Remembrance. Where can I find
I never actually did this one.
South through the forest, all the way to the lake. Beware of the Endragas and Neckers.
Oh
and the
God, we're
traps that
drunk.
I've set. Nearby, on a plateau, you'll find the Garden of Eldon and Cymeril.
Liquor will kill you, Cedric. You should drink less.
I prefer this fog to madness. Wouldn't you?
No.
Yeah.
Oh God, we're so drunk.
Yeah, they had to make the drunk vision. Drunk isn't actually a status condition in this game like how it was in the first one. I guess they figured it doesn't last long enough for it to really matter. It didn't really last very long in the first game either. So the easiest way to find it is to just follow the river. It's fairly easy to figure out where it would be anyway, because it's near the most elven-looking ruins in this entire place. And since we already got rid of all the well, except for that one.
Just as you were saying. Anyways, you were saying.
Or that one. And that one.
Any more?
Thankfully, it seems not. But yeah, this is the most elven-looking place. I mean, let's be honest. It doesn't get more elven than that.
Damn.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just a trap.
Nice place.
Yeah. And we just took all of them. The entire fucking bush.
I think we took a bit more than like one. just saying.
Now they're properly extinct.
Like, damn.
Now, if we were to come here with Triss, something more would happen. But it's not gonna happen right now. And this wall, even though it is absolutely destructible, it's not.
Bullshit. What the hell?
Yeah, it's story destructible. Which is like... It's story or event, because you can... but eventually we will get there, regardless. Okay, now we...
Take that.
Oh, that's a drowner. I have the wrong sword on because I was expecting to get attacked. I was expecting to get attacked there by humans. That's what happens when you go there with Triss. But yeah, like literally, if you don't go there with her, nothing happens. What's there? Yeah, now they are... Now that I'm properly upgraded, they're nothing. That's something I like about the progression in this game. Like when you... it's not as apparent because with like the safe transfer, because you start off with good equipment and you get to keep it. But when you play the game normally and you don't have a silver sword at the beginning of this chapter, like any at all, this part is very tough. Like at the beginning, you can't even fight monsters efficiently.
Look, people! Wonders and miracles!
Oh, shut up. You can't fight any monsters very efficiently. You do like half the intended damage.
So in other words, it's a good thing I insisted we transfer our data.
Yeah.
And a certain someone was like, "Oh no, the old data doesn't matter. We don't need to use it. It's not worth it. You're making me do all these extra steps."
Why do I sound like a character from Strong Bad?
I don't know. Why do you sound like that, Nico?
Triss, I found a Rose of Remembrance.
I bet it's beautiful there.
Might have been at one
Yeah,
time.
a shame you couldn't see it. Anyway.
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days. What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
You're about to recover your memory, which will give you a whole new perspective on things. We'll learn what happened to Yennefer.
Uh-huh. And you expect me to drop everything and tell Roach, hey, it's been great, but I've got places to go and people to find?
You know, you could.
You gotta follow my rainbow.
You don't really owe him anything. I'm just afraid you'll get caught up in something and you won't be able to back out. Yorveth's a sly old elf. He's been fighting humans for a full century at least. This Letho is no common bandit either, and I shudder to think who put him on the warpath. It's a mire, Geralt, deep and hungry, and it could swallow you whole before you know it.
It possibly already has.
I want you to know that I'm prepared to travel to the end of the world with you to save Yennefer. I owe you that. I owe her that. I'm prepared to drop everything. The trappings of court life, politics, the regicides. I could even live at Kaer Morhen. It's up to you.
Triss.
Let me finish. I can only say this once. If you want to go alone, I'll understand. And I won't try to persuade you otherwise.
I need to think this through.
I gotta give this some thought.
You've got time. A few days.
And I think best while doing. I'll meet with Yorvith. With a little luck, I should be able to capture the Kingslayer before you've finished your preparations.
If you say so.
Once I've recovered my memory, we'll decide what to do.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go with that one.
Really?
Hey, what gives? I already... Do I still have the rose?
Oh yeah, because the quest indicator still says that.
Right? Well, let's see. Yeah, I do.
So did the game bug? Because we clearly gave it to her.
Actually, I want to keep... No, I can't do anything yet. Because this is an interesting turn of events, honestly. I wanna keep it like this.
Yeah.
Because of well, you know, I know what's gonna happen next.
Okay.
Any news?
Triss has sniffed something out. Apparently, there are prisoners on the barge in the port. Squirrels, no less.
How are you killing time in this hellhole?
At present, polishing gems for Sheila de Tanserville. Requires precision, but it's well paid work.
Jewelry?
Not quite. The sorceress is building a magical contraption. Spends her days staring at it. A regular magpie eyeing a copper. But I don't think she's getting anywhere with it. Got so enraged one time she dashed a vase against the wall. Some temperament, those sorceresses. I'm telling you.
That sounds like something Rita would do.
Yeah.
Is there a good swordsmith or blacksmith here?
There's a small smithy by the wall. Quite basic. The tools probably remember the conjunction of the spheres, but it'll do for weapon repairs. They also enhance swords with runes.
Yeah, this part is actually utterly
Don't
wrong.
do anything that'll make you look like Dandelion at the opening of a new brothel. They could also look in on some merchants. I don't think Loredo's robbed them of everything yet.
Yeah, so this is probably just like a takeover from the previous game, because you needed the craftsman to apply runes or meteors or whatever the fuck. You don't need them to apply runes anymore in this one. You can just do it whenever. So it was probably planned to be the same way in this one, but they decided for the better to not do it that same way.
I spoke to the commandant. The future hardly looks bright for the non-humans in Flotsam.
That fucker's only waiting for an excuse. One small provocation by Yorvith and he'll attack us.
How do you know?
Heard it by chance. Saw him walking through the port one night, talking to himself, the batty bastard. He mentioned a new order and a world for humans only. He laughed and shouted curses at the prison barge. The scum is up to something. Yorvith must sense it. is doing everything not to provoke Laredo, but his Scoia'tael might have a different opinion and less restraint.
Okay, now I guess we do need to give the rose to Triss.
I need time to devise the spell. It could take as much as a few days. What do you plan to do while you wait?
I'm going to meet Yorvith.
Well, don't get yourself killed. That'd be pretty stupid now.
What are you getting at?
You're about to recover your...
Okay, this is...
combo so far.
I'm prepared to drop I could even live in...
Triss.
Let me finish.
I can only say it twice.
I'll catch the Kingslayer, I guess.
Yeah, I think this is the one where it's just like, I don't really like you, but like just get it moving.
Right.
Well, I'll catch the Kingslayer.
Yeah, because the next...
And if it doesn't go well?
Triss, do you really expect me to spend 2 days at the tavern drinking with the locals while Letho's out there taking control of a Scoia'tael unit?
No, but what will you do? What if Yorvith scoffs at your news? What if he says Letho's escaped and no one knows where to find him? Will we go? Will we leave the regicide to Roach and continue with our own lives?
I guess so.
I think so, and I think you're right. I don't owe anyone anything.
I'm glad you've noticed that.
But that doesn't mean I'm willing to sit around doing nothing. You need time anyway, and in that time I'll catch the Kingslayer.
Geralt, please be careful.
I'll go see Zoltan, and together we'll go find Yorvith. With a little luck, I'll...
Yeah, this is why I was confused.
We can go back to living our own lives.
Good. Will you talk to Roach?
I'll think about it.
Don't talk to Roach. Damn it, we have to.
You don't really have to, I don't think. Damn it, we do. Where is Roach? I think he's in his
house, probably.
No, apparently he's in there.
Partying in the basement.
No, he's right here.
What's going on, Geralt?
Smoking. Let's see.
We want to go through these, or are you not interested?
Well, let me read them first. Damn, I'm not that quick. Jeez. Let's see. I have the notes on a madman. Let's see where that one goes.
Yeah, that's the one from the asylum.
Found a patient's chart in the ruins of the hospital.
You mean the burned down insane asylum?
They committed him to the asylum because he'd insisted he'd been a prisoner of the Wild Hunt. He claimed he'd been in a world without humans, where he'd seen herds of unicorns. He managed to return to our world after a year, only to find his children had died of old age. Following this, Vernon, it means he'd been to a world where time flows a lot slower.
Okay.
Roach has nothing to say about that. Okay then. Let's see. We're wasting time. The Kingslayer will escape. Let's go with that
You'll
one.
get a chance to show your mettle. If we're to capture Foltest's murderer, we'll have to clash with the Scoia'tael.
I sent the boys.
That Dandelion is just like can't decide what to do.
Right.
Scouts got ambushed and barely escaped.
It's no picnic hunting elves in the forest. Tell me something I don't know.
My people saw the Kingslayer again. He knows we're here, but he's not even trying to escape. Seems he's waiting for something.
I think it's our move.
See. Laredo's up to something big. Let's go with that one.
Laredo wants the Scoia'tael gone for good. He didn't say anything specific, but in his mind's eye, he saw them on the prison barge already.
Yorvith's outsmarted bigger fish than the Commandant.
Laredo's got something going with Sheila, so I'd take him seriously if I were you.
You never know. Maybe the sorceress hunts more than monsters.
Flotsam's in the wilderness. That one.
A little town deep in the forest, terrorized by Scoia'tael. You should be in your element, Roach.
Flotsam isn't just any...
Just looking at Dandelion in the background.
Right.
Just doing moonwalks.
Know what they all have in common. Kedwin lying in wait just the other side of the marshes.
At the very edge of the Pontar Valley.
Stuck in the middle like a candle up the arse.
The North's most important trade routes meet here. Every caravan has to come through Flotsam, and anyone who wants to place their cargo on a boat on this section of the river has to bear Laredo in mind.
They say Henselt of Kedwin has gathered an army and is heading for Vergen. The Pontar Valley will be on fire soon, while we, Geralt, are sitting in Flotsam, the gateway to the valley.
I'd like to believe it's pure coincidence and the killer just followed the squirrels here.
Naive to say the least, Witcher.
I guess I spoke to the deputy.
I questioned Kieran, Yorvith's second in command.
Where is the bastard?
I get the feeling he's dead.
Dandelion, dude, chill.
I've been to that island, Vernon. I remembered something while talking to Kieran. I was there with Yennefer. She gave her life to save mine.
Did you remember the crossing? How you got there?
With Suri's help.
Interesting.
What I find interesting is how a master spook like you has no idea what happened to me over those 5 years. 5 years, Roach. That's enough time to topple a monarchy twice.
First off, my responsibilities do not include the surveillance of dead witches. And second,
spit it out.
Unconfirmed rumors. I've never taken action based on them.
I need something. Scraps even. So you need to tell me everything you know. Even things you think might sound ridiculous.
3 years back, Fen got a missing persons case. Someone was abducting young people, aged 10 to 20. Now the case went cold because no one agreed to testify. Except for one woman. Considered insane because she insisted the Wild Hunt had made off with her son. And she claimed she'd learned of this from an old man who was pursuing the cavalcade. He resembled a skeleton man. White hair. 2 swords on his back.
The Wild Hunt is a riddle. A riddle that will restore my memory. If I can just solve it.
As I see it, you're more likely to learn about the hunt from the insane. Not a reasonable man out there can teach you a thing. He might visit that asylum in the woods.
I guess that's the lead up.
You getting that side quest, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we only have one option left, I guess, so.
A few days from now, I plan to leave. Get back on the path. Back to my witch's work. That'll mean the end of our mission.
Care to tell me what prompted this decision?
Triss. She knows how to restore my memory.
Why not drop everything and leave now?
Triss needs time to prepare the spells.
You're giving up. No other name for it, you're just giving up. What of the Kingslayer? Many still believe you're him.
I don't think I care anymore. Those whose opinions I value, well, they know the truth.
Uh-huh. You see someone kick a dog and you're incapable of letting it go. And you want to release that fiend who we've succeeded in cornering, who's thrashing to get out of the cage we've put up around him.
I want nothing of the sort. I'm not leaving for a few more days. In that time, I'll catch Letho for you. That's the Kingslayer's name, incidentally. I know how to get him.
How?
You're not going to like this, but it'll involve working with the Scoia'tael.
Is your mind completely plowed at this point? Did Triss put this nonsense in your head?
Listen to me. You'll get your Kingslayer soon. I'll give you him or his head. After which you'll clear me of all charges and let me go my way.
What else? Perhaps you'd like me to embrace Yorvith in gratitude as well.
Yorvith's not my problem. I'm no elf hunter. I've never been one, and I don't intend to become one.
Enough. You've made your decision, I can see that. So be it. But I think we all know who's being the prick here.
Yeah, you, dickhead. Anyway.
Admittedly, I never got done with moonwalking. Okay. Admittedly, I never got this line of quest because I was always generally nice to him, so he never appeared as much of a, as much of a prick. Yes. Okay, we have one more talent, which is going to go into fucking bombs. Hells yes.
But yeah, no, I really liked that scene because, like, Geralt pretty much just said everything I would have said in that situation.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, no, because, like I said, I've never gotten this trail because even on the playthroughs where I didn't go together with when I didn't go together with him, I still didn't see any reason to be antagonistic to him, but you did, and that leads to interesting results.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, I need to talk with Zoltan now. Yeah, because if you decide to, for example, be nice with... if you decide to be just like, oh, it's like, we'll figure things out with Triss, you don't need to speak with him. So you don't get the conversation of like, so what, you're going to just give up on me? Yeah, you just skip straight to Zoltan.
Zoltan, I need to ask you a favor.
Shoot.
I heard you know the local Scoia'tael.
You heard? Meaning some goat's arse in a helmet hollowed it out in the market square.
I need some way to get to this Yorvith.
You know, I don't want you thinking I'm all chummy with the Scoia'tael. And Yorvith detests me. Why would you want to see him anyway?
He knows where the Kingslayer is.
Yorvith? And here I always thought him a common thug. All right. No reason to sit on our arses. Come on. You can tell me everything on the way.
Okay.
How come there's no Zoltan route, bro?
Tell me, who said I
I mean...
contacts with the Scoia'tael?
Larito.
Get out, you coming? Get back here.
I mean, Zoltan's route is basically the Scoia'tael route.
What? I met a few, yes, but made no fucking deals.
What about their leader?
They say Yorvith's mad, but the Scoia'tael are at his beck and call. Sod knows what he wants.
Hope he'll tell me what it is.
Tell you what, of two evils, Laredo's the bigger prick.
Because he almost hanged you?
Because he stirs up the locals against non-humans. And there's word he's colluding with Kedwin.
What's his angle?
Get out, you coming? Get back here. Greed! King Hansel would gladly annex more land and grant Laredo privileges. Come on, we've got a long way to go.
Well, we need loot, bro. Chill for a sec.
Thankfully, they don't like have a death zone like some of these games do, or like if you don't follow your companion. I could just go off to town and right now and do some preparations if I felt like it.
You know their password. What are you playing at, Zoltan?
All right. The Scoia'tael asked me to command a unit.
No wonder Laredo wanted you hanged.
They may have asked, but I didn't accept that. This is it. I was due to meet them here.
We went too fast.
No, they're aiming arrows at us.
What? Geralt, I know full well you're always vigilant, but quit poking fun at me.
Give them the password.
What them?
Hurry up, they're edgy.
They're edging and it's creeping me out.
Stop bawling. What do you want?
Countersign.
Heidegger. I asked you a question.
Take us to Yorvith.
Why?
If we wanted to speak with you, we wouldn't ask for your leader.
Yorvith won't talk with you.
You don't know that.
Leave while you're still able.
The two of you won't scare us off.
There are 4 more in that tree.
How do you know?
I can hear them breathing. One's sick or on Fistech.
How?
He's wheezing.
What? You elfin cock's gone soft?
We just want to talk to Yorvith.
Wait at the clearing. The dwarf knows where. We'll let Yorvith know.
Make sure you do. Come on, Geralt. I know what those elven pricks have planned. Been there once.
Well. Oh shit. He can throw down?
Yeah. Yeah, no, like your companions will fight monsters. Triss will do that too if she's together with you. However, they walk on air, so they don't actually trigger any of the traps.
Nice.
I think it's intentional so they don't accidentally get killed, but I'm pretty sure they're immortal. Oh, and also, if you try to go this way before, you can't. Because this bridge is not fixed.
The insurmountable bridge.
That creature prowls down there.
Right where we're supposed to meet Yorvith.
Exactly. Any ideas?
I last fought an Ericus some time ago.
I never had the swiving pleasure. Not that I mind.
Wait here.
What are you... think me a limp prick?
Okay, so Arrakis is not as hard as the Queen of Andragas, but also definitely should prepare. Oh, and I completely forgot to put on a trophy. Yeah, may as well. Andraga trophy. Yeah, all of these suck. And may as well. I have an insectoid fluid. I'll just put that on. Yeah, that will do. And you know what? Let's just drink some potions. Petrie's filter, rook, and swallow. Just all buffed up, like it's World of Warcraft.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the place the elves mentioned. That thing approaching us is no elf. I'll leave it to you, Geralt. Monsters are not my specialty.
But you know what's our specialty? Throwing a lot of knives.
Yep, the Witcher way.
Yep.
This is surprisingly effective. Yeah, the difference with fighting monsters is they don't like. Oh, I run out of those. I have 20 more, 28 more.
Huh. I mean, hey, he helped a little.
Yeah.
I'll give it to him. Even though he was like, monsters aren't my specialty, it's all you.
Okay, now let's quickly see. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Yes. Yes.
Oh, you did it. You did it. You got it.
But after this cutscene, we need to remember to go back to town. There is an option to just like wait for me here, and it's very important because this is our last chance to do the Melitele's heart.
But tell me, was it worth it? An uneven fight and certain death await you anyway.
I could ask you the same thing.
What do you want, that gun? Speak quickly before I kill you both.
Oh, this one's going to have some timed choices.
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Not yet, but just be ready. Also, you can absolutely die in this cutscene on multiple occasions.
I feel like the second one's our best bargaining chip. Let's go with that one.
Letho betrayed you. He wanted to make a deal with your comrade, Kieran.
Kieran Ep Esnilin is dead. 2 weeks ago, his warriors were ambushed and killed. You should invent better lies, Gwynblade.
He's on the barge, wounded but alive. He turned Letho down, and his unit paid the ultimate price.
If you speak the truth, Letho will die. But words alone are not enough.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. I'm conflicted between two of these. Let me think.
I mean, I think we can do multiple because this is the moving the conversation forward, and these ones are like extra information, I feel.
In that case, let's go with 4.
You attack and murder the people of Flotsam, forgetting that elves and dwarves live among them.
That's no life. They've been stripped of self-respect, forced to live and die by human laws. They're more Dwan than you, Geralt.
Okay,
Tall guy. Anyway,
you could replace the word Dwan with white, and that would work very well.
Yeah, I gathered that from context. What's your connection to the Kingslayer?
So the hired assassin turned out to be a traitor.
It's his word against yours.
For now. Why do you trust him? Because he's a Dwan who agreed to do shady work for you?
He did what had to be done. He proved nobody's untouchable.
You know, he's basically Luigi.
What are we fighting for? The second one.
What's your angle, Yorvith?
You wouldn't understand.
Hiding in woods, killing berry pickers, eating roots.
We live by our own rules, doing what's necessary to attain our goal.
See, both of these are kind of ambiguous. Screw it. What's the goal?
What is your goal?
What's it to you, Geralt? Esset Vatgen. You tell me to stuff it up my arse.
Not everything deserves that fate. My life now depends on your whim, so I'm curious.
Then listen well. The two dead kings were whoresons who damned their own children to stay in power. But in the East, there's someone truly deserving of a crown.
Yeah, well, only one option.
Trust this assassin?
You may be lying.
If I'm lying, so did Kieran.
We'll investigate it for his sake. We shall see how Letha reacts to your sensational news.
Where is he?
Got him.
The ruins of Kelmerwed. For some reason, he likes the place. My unit will cover us. Ready?
No. Oh, okay.
Kill Foltest.
I don't have the other option.
Why did you want Foltest dead?
He might have appeared charming, but in reality he allowed the elder races in Temeria to be oppressed. He was like old Dwan, but his death has more significance.
I need to do something first.
Yes.
There. I have something to take care of first.
Vafael, Gwynblade. Just don't try any tricks.
We came here together, we're leaving together.
No, Zoltan. Your presence might raise suspicions.
As you wish. Just don't get slaughtered.
Yeah, the reason why I really wanted to pick up the remains, they wouldn't disappear, per se, but it would be difficult to find them. Like, I can still highlight them, sure, with the... I can still highlight them. Oh, I actually never went to this place. I want to take a look. This is from the...
save first, just in case. Just in case.
This is from the first cutscene in the game. It's always fun to find places that you only ever see in cutscenes like this.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Doesn't seem it.
No. I got some good money out of this. Yeah, there's like a whole freaking cave system down here. Yeah, and this is where he was. This is where the king's head was. You can still see the blood.
Oh yeah. Didn't bother to clean it up, you know.
Why would you clean up that? Why would you want to clean up that filth? May get infected.
True. I wouldn't doubt that the king had hepatitis or some shit.
Yeah, I would expect that more than anything. Yeah. Weird. This says like there should be.
Can you blow it up?
No. Usually, if it's like interactable. I mean,
just humor me. Throw a spell at it.
It does look slightly different.
I guess not.
Yeah, it does, like, it does look like it's separate from everything else.
Yeah.
It's like on, actually the maps for the enclosed locations are fairly detailed. Yeah. I think there just is
Oh, there's a thing. There's a thing down there. There's a thing.
Yeah, it's a mushroom. I'll pick it up. Yeah, I think there is another entrance. That's what it is. Or something similar. Like, it would have to be somewhere here. But... no.
But let's return to town for that one last side quest.
Yes. Trust me, there is a reason why I delayed it as much as possible to get as many level ups as I can. How do I get back out of here? Oh, maybe I need to get this one. Oh. Troll. Oh yeah, because I put away the troll's tongue into the storage. That makes sense. Yeah, I specifically put it away just so I didn't accidentally use it when creating a bazillion potions one after another. Because that can absolutely happen. I think the game has like a sort of like a preference system where if it's a quest item, it will preferably not use it. But I'm not 100% certain if it's like if it's an assurance that it will never use them. Yeah, you're so scary. You're so dangerous.
That's why you're like 30 miles behind us.
I'm so glad that they just give you the troll's tongue once you get the troll's head, without you having to actually murder the troll. Because I was afraid that was the only solution. I didn't want to kill the troll.
Dance, white Teddy.
We do a little trading.
No, that's just storage. Let's see. Troll's tongue. There we go. Now let's stow away some garbo. I don't think I need this many Necker's claws. Or any of that timber, or any of that twine. I'm gonna find more. So much more. I mean, the red meteorites and the yellow meteorites as well. Like, I'm not... anything that's not an alchemy ingredient, I don't need on me. And thankfully they highlight which, like, what is what. Yeah. And now that we have everything on us, we can go. Now that's the port exit. I think. Nope, that's the port exit. I always find the port exit. He's so drunk, he's glitching out. Actually, I never went up here.
Disperse. Go home. What was that?
Nothing.
Just a watchtower guy. That's
Yeah, just in case you wanna go up the ladder, see the dog roll in mud.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, so we're gonna do this side quest, and I think that will be the end of this session for today.
Okay.
Because depending on how many tries it takes. Yeah, sometimes it like highlights them, but you can't pick them up for some reason. This is like one area where the Xbox version is better, because in general you can just pick up stuff from way further away.
Let's talk about the talisman.
You wish to sell it?
Fuck no.
I want to know
Ritual.
everything there is to...
Ask away.
What do you need to perform...
Essence.
Can you conduct the ritual?
I see you have all the ingredients. If you make up your mind, come to the statue of Veopatis at midnight.
I've made up my mind.
All right, I'll be there.
Wow, she just closed the door in our face.
Yeah, I mean, if there is no transition, you can just walk straight behind them. And if there is transition, then you can't walk straight behind them. Like, for example, if I were to go out from the main town to this section, there will not be any... Like, if somebody were to walk through it, I can sneak behind them without having to open the doors.
Chickens.
Want you to see a vista, eh?
I don't actually need to follow her specifically, or what I could actually do... Let's see. Meditate. It's already past midnight, so... this is so finicky. There we go. Oh, she's right there. I guess right.
She was waiting.
I guess right now she's like on her way there. Or not.
She saw you needed a moment, so you know she waited for you.
her behavior is a little bit weird. I always forget like where exactly that specific place is. Oh, did she come back? Or is she walking out again? She's walking out again. Let me take a look at the map. I think the statue is actually on the map, so I should be able to find it. You just need to follow vaguely this direction. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Okay, now we need to... Now we
That
need
doesn't
to...
look imposing at all.
Oh no, this is gonna be horrible. Well, we need to wait on her anyway.
It's gonna be fine. Be fine, Nico. Don't worry about it.
Oh, woman, get here already.
Horror sting. Quite. Yes, quite.
No, the horror sting is just because of the like the buff that's available over there. But they say my queen sign is even more effective. I mean, I was going to use it anyway. Okay, now let's save. And let's eat some potions. What we're gonna need the most is healths. Healths, and even more healths. Damage is like an extra. Actually, I don't have anything particularly great for this.
Oh, whoops.
Thunderbolt, no. Rook. I would like something that gives me resistance to various things. Just like resistance to getting killed over and over and over. I mean, I don't think this is relevant, really. The ghosts don't poison you. I could get this. It's at least something.
Taking a drink in the rain, you know.
And one more thing, the Spectre oil that I've been saving.
Gonna apply it to our boots.
Here at last.
I don't know many brave enough to venture into this forest, especially at night.
I do not fear the squirrels, and I have my methods for the monsters.
Interesting.
This place is full of mysteries that even witches can't imagine.
You're the main mystery right now. Why do you need me? I don't know the ritual.
You'll find out once I begin performing it. Are you ready?
Let's begin.
Prepare, Witcher. And now, watch this. You must fight them! I need time to finish the ritual!
Come on!
I'm gonna fight a bunch of ghosts.
Now that's a good question. Do we need to fight them, or do we just stick it out? Because they don't make... Let's say it like this. Ghosts get replaced constantly.
Wander too far now.
Ah!
Yep, there's a new one.
I thought that was the corpse of the previous one.
No, too much working.
But yeah, there's always 3, no matter what. It's not the matter of like, oh, I'll just defeat one of them and like keep running around. See, it's already got replaced.
Yeah. What if you kill all 3 at the same time?
Not. I don't think that's possible for me right now. Like, even with the ability to inflict damage on multiple targets, like, they coordinate really well.
Given how long this has gone on, I do think it probably is a case of you need to kill a certain number.
That's the thing, though. On my previous attempt, like, I took a lot of tries. And in the end, it just sort of expired when I wasn't actually... when I didn't actually kill anything. And I will tell you, I am doing way better at actually exterminating them. My previous attempt was literally me running around in circles for like 30 minutes or something, or what it felt like 30 minutes.
Jeez.
Wow, and that was 2 hits. That was 2 hits.
Damn it.
Tell me about it. And it materialized like right on my ass.
Well, that time it said she was done right as you killed them, so...
Yeah, maybe it's both.
Maybe.
And there is an Indraga. Fuck off. I'm so done with this. Oh, you want more?
Tried to sneak you.
No, I guess this literally is just a matter of waiting it out. Okay, got a bunch of Essence of Death. It's interesting how differently this game handles trophies from monsters. Because in the first one, trophies were like literally just a quest item. It was sort of like, oh, you get a trophy, and then you show that to get paid. That was basically what the trophies were for.
Yeah.
In this one, it's actually something you just equip. It is also a quest item. Ah, by the way, this glitched out horrendously on my 360 recording. Not so much glitched out, but like I couldn't talk with her. Thankfully, I didn't have to redo the fight. I just had to advance time and meet her at her hut. And
did you manage?
Melitele's heart has regained its former power. I can feel it.
I never thought you could conduct rituals of that sort.
Did you take me for a village witch who puts bread and cobwebs on wounds?
What you did is closer to sorcery.
Sorceresses, with all their learned books and schools of magic. What do they know? Magic, Witcher, is the heart beating fast, or the smell of wet, rotting wood. It upsets the underbelly and makes you weep and cry. It's It's the scythe that misses a field mouse nest. It's people coupling under the new moon till it hurts. It's blood spilled and sweet milk flowing. That is magic. I've experienced all that and seen everything. I can control it. I wouldn't trade places with any sorceress.
I don't know if I understand you.
Okay.
I love that awkward pause.
Right.
It was so intentional.
You helped me lift the curse from it and asked nothing in return. Generosity is a rare virtue. Melitele's heart can once again bring luck. I think you will get more out of it than I will.
Thank you.
Come to me if you need anything. Better the devil you know.
You know, this was surprisingly painless compared to my many attempts, but I guess that just comes with having done this a few days ago.
And also me being here.
No, you had nothing to do with this. This is my victory.
How fucking dare you? I show up, I mess up all your stealth sections.
Yeah, that was the sacrifice. That was the sacrifice.
Yeah. To make this go smooth, yeah. So you should thank me.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to say some slander. It was funny in the context. Oh, you won this? Did you see how many specters I just killed? You stupid twit. There. And I have your teeth now. I just made a circle. Let's see. Just actually, since it took so little, I'm just going to finish this chapter now. Yeah, this one's dead. This side quest is dead.
Whoops.
Oh, it's fine. It was literally nobody's fault. Because it was up to random chance whether or not it was going to succeed anyway. And I forgot to save Scum.
Just the best way to design a side quest.
Yeah, no, I'm not, like, especially since there is no other alternative as far as I know.
I mean, if you want to double check that, we could pause for a second. You could look it up, maybe.
Like, seriously, dude, I don't want to fight you. I kind of want to get in cahoots with your boss.
He's putting up a fucking fight, though. Give him that. Well, can never grab that loot now, I guess, because of where he died.
No, I can. It's just that there is a monster next to me. See?
But yeah, feel free to, like, Google Mystic Water and see, because I'm curious. Because, like, I just gotta know, did they really just were like, well, if you don't get it, sucks to be you, you know?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Maybe we'll
maybe during midnight we can sneak in there and just grab it or something because he's asleep or something like that.
You know, this would be the last chance to do that, really. Let's give it a try. I mean, yeah, I made a save, so if that's not the case, then I will just
reload and then bam, yeah.
And we're right back here. But I don't imagine that it would be the case. We can try. Because the problem was, it was like it's closed with a key. So it's not the matter of like, oh, I can't look at it because somebody else is in the room. It's just like, can't look at it because...
But maybe he'll have hung the key up somewhere or something, you know?
Hmm.
There's possibility. I doubt he keeps it in his pocket 24/7.
But also we also don't get the chance to pick up the one that was at the Leto's place anymore. Well, depending on which side we're gonna pick, but I don't imagine going off of what this playthrough has been going like. Yeah, key required. It's just
Search the whole house.
yeah, nothing.
On your deck.
Yes.
Yeah, no. It's just not the way.
We just woke him up for no reason.
Yeah, I'm going to check real quick.
Okay.
With because I do have the side quests open. Let's see. The Witcher's wiki has a very nice feature where you can just like check whatever side quests you have already done. Let's see. Yeah, no, I think it's dead. Unless there is some more stuff, like it can pick off from like a middle point. I don't think there is a way for us to do it, but that's fine.
Damn, so they really just did make an RNG quest and said good fucking luck.
Yeah, I mean, at that point you're just going to save scum, or if you forget to save scum, then it just sucks. And it just sucks. The weird part is, what I need to do actually is just put away a letter. Just like for Royal Mail. I can't just give it to him. That's the weird part. You need to steal the keys. But, oh well. Let's just load the save. Exactly from where you were at.
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face coated with honey. You'll scream so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail men here yet, Tenverda.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Exactly. Let's go. Make sure you don't betray our ruse.
We're like the car from Initial D. It always does the drift.
Geralt of Rivia. What's the meaning of this?
I'm here to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox, caught at last. I underestimated you.
Okay. Now, in this conversation and the next one, there might be some choices, and there is one I'm going to ask you right from the get-go. This is the split, like the main splitting point. Do we side with the elves or do we side with Rosh?
Well, let's just see where it ends up, I guess. Let's see.
I mean, I have a feeling that you're probably gonna want to go with elves based off of how things have been going.
Well, let's see. What's your connection to Orvith? Let's go with that one.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the saying? The Scoia'tael are my brothers in vengeance.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
Let's see.
Yeah, we don't want to reveal that one probably for now.
Yeah, probably a bad idea. What the fifth one is the one we literally just asked. Like, what the hell? All right.
Yeah, some of them repeat. It's like they kind of exclude and include some of them, so it's a little bit of a weird conversation tree.
Who are you? I guess.
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Yeah, so who do you work for, or...
Who do you work for? Yeah, who do you work for?
Yeah, we don't super care about the murder of kings. Good on them. Good on him. Good
Yeah,
work.
pretty much, yeah.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
I mean, this is...
I guess literally our only option is the first one.
Yeah, I mean, we could also just, like, get out of here, get out of the conversation, but yeah, I think the first one is the best one.
Demavend, Foltest. Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
No.
I'll never forget it. You saved my life. White Wolf. We fought side by side. Now we'll cross blades. This wouldn't be necessary if I'd killed Yorveth first.
Surrit and orcs will drown in their own blood.
Oh, I don't think so. My men will finish their task long before the Scoia'tael in the Pontar Valley realize you're dead.
Certain orcs?
Yeah,
I guess
who are
is
they?
the
'Cause
only...
we are. That's like.
The only
again,
new
the second one's just
information.
a repeat. But like, yeah.
Kingslayers, the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
We don't have to fight or draw your sword.
Because like I'm thinking of potential ways these could go. We don't have to fight. Let's do that one.
This doesn't need to end in blood. Tell me everything.
Enough of this farce. Vedrai,
Oh shit. Well.
What game are you playing?
One that you just lost.
Give me my sword.
Okay, do we give it to, or do we help her?
Give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him. Give him the sword. Give him the sword. Give him the sword.
Die!
And
So-
we both just fall.
Yeah, so this place would be familiar if you decided to go with Triss, because they would have sex here.
Gross. I'm glad we're out of there then.
I see you still know how to fight.
Okay, I have Queen set up already.
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltex. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
But he also has similar tricks to us, and his queen is better than ours.
Damn.
Because it doesn't get destroyed with the first hit. Also, for some reason, I can't target him. Yeah, this fight is very difficult, and not in like a fun way. It's more like a whole lot of bullshit that shouldn't be happening.
Why would a witcher kill kings? I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago. So you're a hired thug now. Congratulations.
And that's it. I didn't have that much left to go. But sadly, they are not very nice about the checkpoint. I'm gonna have to go through the entire fucking conversation.
Oh, Jesus. Do you at least remember what we picked?
Basically. Oh no!
Okay, I'll leave.
Okay, that's
Oh, shit.
different.
Oh, they were nice about the checkpoint, apparently.
On this version, on the 360, the checkpoints are worse. Yeah, where is his... Excuse me, you can't do that. Come on, don't be like this. Damn.
You're getting your ass beat. Jesus.
Yeah, now on the 360 there is way less checkpoints, I noticed. I think they did it because they didn't want to eat up all the memory.
It kind of feels like this was an important one, though.
They think
Yeah.
I killed Voltex. It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Yeah, and he can just pull it out, like pull that one out of his ass. His animations are way faster than ours.
You're gonna have to treat this like a fucking Dark Souls boss, I guess.
More like a bullshit boss.
Yeah, it's like a Dark Souls boss. He can also throw goop at you.
Yeah, and it's just like, did you see the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I guarded that, but it still killed me. You do receive damage from guarding, that is true. It's not, you know, it's not abnormal, but like, man, this fight is hard.
Usual.
Let's see. Which sword am I using?
Why do you hound me? They think I killed Voltex.
Fuck.
It's your own fault for playing soldier boy.
Yeah, I'm using the good sword. Just needed to make sure. Let's see. He's a human, so let's see. Bleeding, poison. Let's just use Falca's blood, I guess. Yeah, the annoying part about this fight, you also don't get to re-prepare. And he can just, like, literally pull that one out of his ass. See? And for some reason, the targeting doesn't work. Okay, I found a glitchy spot. Not gonna complain about it.
Why would a witcher kill kings? I'm a witcher no more. That was long ago.
And he moved out.
Congratulations.
Geralt. God damn it, we almost had it. Why did you not throw?
He just threw in a different way.
And then he just starts twerking. Throw it back. God damn it. Throw it. Throw it. Why? He wasn't even close to that one. You're not even aiming. This is bullshit. Okay, this should be it. Okay, yeah.
There we go.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Aedirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Aedirn, then.
Where's Roach?
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him. Before he contacts the others.
You shouldn't have trusted a Dwan. Let's go.
We can't go there, Geralt. The garrison.
Of course. I forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Mestere, Gwynblade. Good luck.
Now, don't forget to pick up your sword, because it wasn't just a cutscene thing. He does throw your sword onto the ground. And also, don't forget to explore this place, because there's a couple of things to pick up. But yeah, no, that fight is fucking hard.
Yeah.
And it's... I guess the mod for aiming just glitched out for some reason. I wasn't able to use even like the basic way that this game aims.
Damn, that's a lot of shit.
Yeah, normally you would find this place together with Triss. Well, let's see what this book is about. Okay. Got some meteorite, hard leather, diagram, gnomish pattern. Oh, that's freaking good. That's some nice. Extends duration of blade oils.
Could have used that for the fight we just did, you know?
Yeah, if we had sex with
nice.
Gargoyle
We're
Heart.
not having sex.
I know. But also we wouldn't have been able to make it anyway because it requires Gargoyle Hearts. Maximum load plus 20. Like, I think we're looking at endgame equipment right here.
Damn, already?
Yeah, but you know, we can't make it. It's just a plan. Oh, fun little fact. That wall, like over there, that got destroyed during the cutscene, on the PC version, you can destroy it with ARD, just normally, as you normally would with a styrofoam wall. But on the 360 version, they made it a story reinforced wall, which you cannot destroy with ARD. Little weird differences between those two versions. Like the less checkpoints one, I can only understand it as being like, we don't want to interrupt the gameplay as frequently because, you know, it's a 360 and auto-saving isn't as seamless. But yeah, you can definitely tell that the woods are way less busy now that we have gotten rid of all of the vermin nests and such. It's a really nice touch, because if you did all that and you still had to fight just as many, it would be infuriating. Also, you may be wondering, like, oh, it was like they're robbing you of experience by reducing the amount of monsters. But in reality, wait, hold on. Why is... What was that? Never mind. They're robbing you of the amount of monsters that you can kill, the amount of experience, but monsters don't really give you that much experience. It's a similar situation to Legend of Dragoon, where, like, your main experience comes from, like...
Halt!
What's happening? Bosses and quests and stuff,
yeah.
It's closed until further notice.
I found a coin pouch. Come on, let me in. What do you want to do?
We would never give up money, so go with the come on, let me in.
Who'd be bothered by a witcher within the town walls?
Right. Come in, white one. Fatten yourselves on our toil!
And now we've entered the clusterfuck.
Oh boy. Something tells me this is not gonna go well.
So do we save the elves, or... Holy shit.
Jesus, is there anything left to save? Like, Christ.
Yes, there actually is.
Look, lads, another freak! What are you...
Oh, you don't want to start this.
This is not a fight you want to go towards, bro.
So do you want to...
Go to your homes.
Disperse.
Go to your home.
Now.
Huh? What? You're not in charge here, freak.
Grab a pitchfork!
Hey, I gave you a fair chance.
The persuasion one would have worked better, but I am not upset at this outcome either. Whoops.
You just attacked them for no fucking reason! What the...
Skipping a few steps, you know.
Good job, Nico. You know.
I actually just wanted to talk with him, but because I had the sword out, that's the same button.
Oh, Nico. Maybe put
Corporal,
the sword
sir,
away
it's the
for a
Witcher.
sec.
Why, he's the one slew the river beast.
What's true cannot be denied.
Now listen here, whatever your witcher's name is. Justice must be done, but on account of services you've rendered unto society, I'll show lenience. Pay a fine, right here, right now, to be used to equip my watchmen with new clubs, or die. That's the offer.
Really? Really? No, I'm not giving you any fucking money.
Bye.
Kill the bastard!
Oh, damn.
I didn't know this was one of the ones you could die on. The fuck?
Me neither. I mean, I've never been in this scenario. I guess this what happens when you accidentally kill... when you accidentally kill a
Maybe this time
guard.
try talking to them instead of killing them immediately.
A riot.
I mean, that's what I was trying to do.
Anyway, yeah, come on in. Yeah. Now watch, it's gonna fail because we had to redo this.
We were too.
Oh, okay, never mind. Cool.
Toil.
Okay, are we gonna try to...
We'll do the same thing for this first mob, but for the guards, just talk to them. Don't just fucking swing immediately. Go to your homes.
Or do you wanna...
Go to your homes.
What the hell happened there? What the fuck?
Leave the dwarf
That
alone.
was weird.
He's done you
What
no
the fuck?
harm.
I said go to your home.
But that one doesn't
Nico.
work.
So I want the same one there.
Let's go home.
Okay.
I alright said we'll do the same for that one, but then just talk to the guards.
Okay.
Remember, the guards weren't doing shit.
Halt.
What's happening?
A riot.
Okay.
Right.
Alright. We're gonna murder all the...
We were too good to you. Fatten yourselves on our toil.
I think what was happening is that the screen transition from this scene got interrupted with this scene, and that's why it all like
meshed.
Yeah.
Lads, another.
What are you?
Disperse. Go home now.
What?
Grab a pit.
Now we kill them. So is that all of them? Okay. I think so. Oh no, there's one dude over there, I think.
But he's not in a fight yet.
Oh, then yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good then. Alright.
You're killing innocents! Innocents! Geralt! And now, good people, return to your homes before you taste a Witcher's blade.
Oh, Dandelion.
So what'll it be,
Brother.
innkeeper? They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
The elves are innocent.
Oh, intimidate. Go with calm down, for sure.
You'd best calm down if you want to live to sire another son. What do you say?
You'll meet your match one day, freak.
Consider yourselves lucky, elven scum.
Line's
One
not an elf.
day,
No. The lady in the back is an elf. Dandelion was protecting her.
Thank you, Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The sooner we flee, the better.
Take care. Who opened the gates of hell?
I don't have any proof.
This guy's just like, he's enacting Blair Witch.
A way to cover their mistakes and failures. And the mob always loves a circus, whether merry or bloody. This town will never be the same. A time of disdain has come.
Why is the garrison idle?
Why don't the guards do anything?
Why would they?
The squirrels slaughtered their cronies, and Laredo hasn't given them any orders.
How did it start?
How did the rioting start?
They say it's revenge for those soldiers who died following Roach. But they were just thugs on Laredo's pay. Almost no one misses them. Spontaneous riot my ass. Laredo's staying out of it, keeping his hands clean. But his thugs are inciting the mob. I've seen several soldiers in civilian garb leading it. But you won't find any proof against the Commandant.
I don't intend to. We need to find Triss.
Last I saw her,
We
she
really
was on her way
don't.
to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn. I told Triss about the megascope Zoltan's been building.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble. Come on!
Okay, we're actually going to be stopping for now because this is going to lead into a fairly long sequence, and it's pretty late.
Fair enough.
So this is going to be for the next session, but yeah, this is leading to the end of the first chapter. And yeah, it's going a very different way than I usually play. I mean, I did play both of the routes, but yeah, it was like there's a bunch of things that I have not seen. Like, for example, all the ways that you forced me to be mean to Rosh.
Is it really being mean if all we're doing is telling him to knock it the fuck off? Is it really that mean?
I mean, not really. That, you know, that will be it for tonight. And have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Bye.